the love in the music. I got soul in the music. I got the love in the music. Getting deep in the mix. I got the love in the music. I got soul in the music. I got the love in the music. Getting deep in the mix. The love in the music. I got soul in the music. I got the love in the music. Getting deep in the mix.
Police! Police! Police!
You are now watching Mad YouTube. Mad! What's up, buttercups? How y'all doing on this Monday. Happy Labor Day, long weekend to my fellow folks in the United States and Canada. It's a long weekend for us, not for you guys. In the UK, though, sucks to be you. It's a hard way to live a Monday when you don't have a holiday. So I don't know where my co-host went. She was here, she was gone. I think she's having a temper tantrum, and she's just walked off the job. So I didn't really like her anyway. What's going on, guys? How are ya? What do we have here? Pull this up. Nope, you're not wanted anymore. Your kind is not allowed or wanted around here.
What does that
Were you having
mean,
a
my
temper
kind?
tantrum?
Yes, I was.
Oh my God.
I was. Did you know that? How
I
do you know
know,
that?
but because you didn't even, you know why? I know that because that's what you do. You posed your question, you didn't wait for the answer, and you just stomped right fucking off.
Well, you know what? At least, you know, you let me, or at least you replied, you know, at least I read your reply. At least I
and then you still stormed off. Well, you know
I
what?
figured I would let you get over your pout and I would come back. I am doing this under duress. I don't know if anybody's here. I just don't even know.
They
this
found out you were going to be here, so nobody showed up. Fuck.
Well, that's fucking fine.
Thanks.
I don't care. That's a story of my life. But no, I'm doing this under duress, Jen.
Why?
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 Because I'm tired.
I'm tired too. I'm tired too. You know what? You want to talk about duress? I'm fucking melting. We are in the middle. Just started yesterday. It is 104 degrees Fahrenheit up here in fucking Canada. We are on a heat warning.
Okay. And I get to like 115 degrees on the heat index, Jen. And we have heat advisories and warnings where you can't go outside because you literally will burst into flame. So you need to
you're
stop.
used to that. I mean, that's 40 degrees humidex for us Celsius people like the rest of the world. It's only the US that refuses to get off that damn Fahrenheit temperature scale.
Hey, you know what? My great whatever grandpas didn't fight your great whatever grandpa, so that way we would have to use Celsius. Okay, God bless America. God bless the USA.
What is it good for?
Fahrenheit all the fucking way, y'all.
You do realize that you guys in the US are the only country that still uses that lovely temperature scale, but very, very old-fashioned, kind of like you.
Well, you know, okay, I can go with that. If you would have called me old-fashioned or old at this moment, I'm total. That's fine. I don't care. I have no fight left in me with you today, Jen. I'm just.
I don't either. I don't have any fight.
You're holding my arm behind my back. Going, come on.
Great. That's it. Fucking stream's over. I'm cutting the cord. See you later. Get the fuck out of here.
There's nothing worse than having to get up and trying to pretend like you like somebody, you know, especially when it's you. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, it's a good thing that I don't show my face because nobody would believe me. I can't lie very well. It's all over my face.
Are you wearing a bra today?
I am wearing a bra. As I'm sitting here saying I'm cranky, I'm melting, and I've got a smiley fucking avatar. See, the lies continue. Make me call them. Don't make me motherfucking call them, yo.
So now we have, that's cute. That's a new one. I like that. I do. I like that one. 911, what's your emergency?
Well, no, because you didn't want me to oversaturate with it. So I thought I would provide some more options, but you're still going to bitch anyway. Can somebody in the chat please come claim their friend Salty and get her off my goddamn panel? Whoever owns her, please come collect your salty bitch now.
Don't tell me I can't be you just don't tell me not to be up here. You don't want me. I'll be here all damn day then. You tell me you don't want me. I will be here. I don't fucking care. You don't tell me you don't want me on your panel. I'll be here.
I'm never fucking leaving. No, now I'm melting more. So you know what the problem is today? I am wearing a bra. But because well, that's not the problem. Apparently it was a problem for you. The problem for you is I wasn't wearing a bra, but you were okay with the naked people in the chat. How does that fucking work out?
If I can't see the chat, then I don't know they're naked.
Well, it was not like I was doing
that was salty rationale. They're not. I can't see the chat. I don't know who's naked or not.
Emerald eyes. So do you want to hear a funny story? Emerald eyes. gave me this fluff story. She's never been subscribed to me ever, 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 ever. And I caught her. I caught her out on her never been subscribed live the other day. She gave me, oh, I don't know, some song and dance about her notifications. I don't know, remember, with something, she lost them. They weren't working. And because I'm a bitch and I don't like fucking trolls coming in here, trolls, I hate that word. I don't like troublemakers starting shit, so I try to minimize it to a point when I'm in that mood, and I'm not in the mood today because I'm so melting. And
You're melty, Jen, not shouty. You're melty, Jen.
I can be boasty though. Anyway, so I always set the live chat to a number more, like I put the live up last night, the event. So I've made people have to be in the chat. They have to subscribe for 2 days or more. So I'm not good at math, but you know what? We're somewhere that kind of shit when it comes to like setting options and stuff with computers. It just comes to me. So Emerald sent me an email that the poor thing was painful. I guess her watching our stream the other night because she had to. I can't remember. I think I don't even remember how many days. I might have chosen. But it was enough that she's in here today. So anyways, my point is Emerald Kimmy, I know you were never ever subscribed to me, and I saw you're busted. B to the motherfucking usted.
That's hilarious, though, because I was never subbed to you either. And then
well,
I
you
subbed to you,
actually,
and I wanted to say hi to everybody in the chat before it started.
Well, you know what? This is a good way to know who my real friends and real subscribers
you have 36
are.
minutes
you guys
left.
out real.
What the hell with that?
Game over for all of that.
Okay, fine. So is it still at 2 days?
Huh? What?
Do you still have it set to 2 days?
Well, no, I set it each time when I go to enable the live chat. Today I made it for 2 days. Depends how I'm feeling on that day. But it depends on But see, there's a lot of variables I have to take into account because I need to make it longer than the live has been posted, right? So if it's only been posted for 2 hours, then maybe I'll make it, you have to be sub for 24 hours. So by the time, right? So by the time like they get to sub, the live's long fucking done. But today
I mean, I get it. I get it.
I'm just a coward. I don't like to leave my chat all wide open with no mods like you do. I'm a coward.
Well, I figured, if you're going to do it, go ahead and do it. Go big or go home. No mods, no nothing. And I was getting spammed with some porn leaks, probably by the nasty Norwegian fuck show and company.
Well, you know what?
And I had to add some mods really quickly.
Well, it's funny you say that because I actually never used to be like that. I used to have it like totally like all open and shit. Yeah. And actually when fucking dickhead, fucking spineless ballsack, punk ass bitch coward decided that he was going to try and scare me off YouTube, that's when I had to start holding comments under my videos. I never had to do that before, ever. Look, the whole chat is laughing at you, not with you, at you.
Well, I have no comeback for that. I was thinking about something. It was totally zoning out there, having a blonde moment. I'm sorry. Damn.
Were you sleeping with your eyes open?
It feels like it. Not going to lie. No, I was just thinking about how, I added the mods that night, but I wanted to make sure that because what I was saying, and for literally, it's just me, and there's nobody else on my channel. Nobody's representative.
Nobody likes you.
Nobody likes me. I don't need mods. I don't need anything. I don't care. I would let everything go through. I would never hold comments. I don't care anymore, right?
I keep telling you. Stop having such a ghetto channel. You might actually be get somewhere.
I thought that no, it was funny because that morning after that one live stream and then AD, I guess I was watching on your channel and he left you were holding the
comment. More specific. Stop. Which live stream? You're not being very detailed.
Oh well, the first one that it was that one that you streamed. You were dropping in on and off, I believe, because he left the comment. On your channel, on my live stream on your channel, and you were holding him, and
I was able to come up 5 or 6 times for 3 minutes, and then I was gone. That was when I lost internet again for a week.
And so on that one, I I was still asleep and I wasn't able to get on to see what the comments were. And your buddy over there was spamming my comments
Yes,
with all
I
kinds of
saw that.
stupid shit. So I
I
said,
saw
y'all just delete them, pick one to stay, so that way he can still comment. Obviously, to show that everybody is not blocked. If I was going to let I asked her to put ads through, obviously, and I said you just leave one over there. Now I made the decision a couple of weeks ago because I don't moderate. I don't have the time nor the inclination really to even go into my comments anymore, um, to reply or heart like or anything.
No, at least you're
So,
honest about it.
well, yeah, because
I get
it's,
it. I get
uh,
it.
yeah, I mean, it's just
Nobody
like,
likes you. Nobody leaves you any
yeah,
comments
nobody
anyway.
says anything anyway. It's like a ghost town over there. Crickets. There's little tumbleweeds going through my comment
We
section.
floating across.
Over there. No, I lie. But so I decided because it's all pretty much, especially after doing this with the private porthole. We're on the HMS shit show over here with me and Chen.
Claire
The
Morgan
porthole.
tapes. Claire
Uh,
Morgan tapes.
yeah, I closed all of them down so we don't have to worry about comments or questions or anything. I just closed it. I closed all the comments down. And I think I'm going to go ahead and just take off all my content anyway, just for the fuck of it. I mean, my stuff is
You
out
might as
there.
well just close your channel out and finalize.
I know, might as well. I mean, I
Seal
don't
the
know.
deal.
I don't know what to do because you know what? After everything really happened, I'm privatized all of my live streams because there was a lot of stuff on there that was being said, especially when it came to Claire. I mean, she had been up on so many panels
Well,
and said
stuff, yeah,
so
that
many
Claire
different things.
herself
And
was.
yes, and I mean, I don't think anybody would have had the inclination nor the desire to sit through any one of my live streams to listen to all the bullshit. But when there was a lot of stuff that was said, so to protect her, honestly, and to keep, yeah, pretty much to protect her in that way, I did privatize them because I didn't want anybody to have anything really to use against her.
There's enough that she's
Um,
done herself that to use against her. No need to add
can you
to
believe
it.
that? I actually did do that. I did. But then I saw somebody on Lizzie's group page saying that I was a punk and I don't allow my comments anymore and I'm hiding all of my live
What?
streams because I'm embarrassed and I'm,
Oh, for fuck's
all of
sake.
this other stuff. So out of spite, I put them out. So there you go. I put them all
Well, I was
public
just
again.
gonna say your lives are there because I had somebody
Yeah.
ask me to find their. I guess what they're gonna do is and I've got a better person than I am because I will never.
So yeah, I put them out just
They just
because I'm a
cut me
salty
right
bitch.
off.
Okay, okay, like I ever need to hide anything, there you go. And that's
Well,
why I
you
said
know
the other
what?
night, I ain't gonna walk back on shit. Never. Never gonna happen.
You might walk into shit. You might walk back into shit. Literal shit.
Well,
But you're
no,
not
well,
walking back on
yeah.
shit.
Especially, yeah. Well, you know how it is.
Are you gonna say hi to our people?
Okay, so I guess I gotta look at the chat to do that,
Well,
right?
if you might as yeah, it'd be nice if you did.
Can y'all tell
something.
me how I sound though, first of all?
Good. You sound great, like you did the
Okay.
other night.
Okay, good. Okay, well then let me pull up this chat. That way I can say hi to everybody.
Um,
No, wait, let me finish. What was I saying about oh yeah, my comments and
Which
everything.
time?
So I did put them back out. And
well, I know they're
then
there. I went looking at one
yeah,
today.
after and they're not all out. And then after the one with the first part that we played with Claire on last Sunday, I just shut down all the comments because I really knew that I was not going to be able to come and moderate through them and go through them, or much less I don't want to hold them and then have to review everything. So I don't know if I'll.
Well,
open
again,
that up
nobody
or not.
leaves you any comments, so there's going to be nothing to review. You're really trying to make this out like you're this superstar fucking YouTuber that everybody is dying to see. So, it's really not that. Like, you might get one comment every 3 months.
Okay, I'm gonna let that one slide because I'm just a little behind right now, and I don't have the salty comeback like I normally would because I'm feeling really cold right now. But I will say, suck my dick to you right now, and then
Well, that's original.
and then in 10 minutes I'll tell you again. I think that's what I'm going to be able to do today. No, actually, you know what though? When I did add the mods, when they were spamming me with all that stupid shit, and I always had the coolest chats. Nobody ever was ugly or gratuitously
Nope.
fucky and all of that, but they did hit me with a couple of those links trying to shut me down. But I wanted to prove that point, which I did, which was removing all of the mods, and it was just me up there talking and saying what I wanted to say and what I had to say. And I'll tell you what. I went into I don't know, Rabbit Dog had that live stream last night, and I gotta say, I got the best mods when I had the mods on my channel.
Did you see that Rabies poached Larnie from me?
It's just fuck off. She's not just, you already got Cassius, okay? Just leave Marty alone. So stop. Okay, what I was saying was, when I did have mods, I had the best fucking mods on YouTube. Absolutely. And I went into the Rabbit's live stream last night to say, hey, to give it a thumbs down. Like Curie said, it's okay, thumbs up, thumbs down, doesn't matter. So I hit the thumbs down. And he's also got he's got the best mods on YouTube now. Absolutely, he's got the best mods on YouTube because they were all used to be mine.
Well, I was actually my original intention just because
I had to
carry on,
go in, and I listened to a tiny bit of it. I couldn't devote the time necessary, and I really, didn't need to. I mean, it wasn't anything that I probably haven't heard before, but I'll go back. I have it to watch.
It was
later.
Just on a very, very much more PG level.
I have what? Maybe I'll try to catch up on it, but at least the beginning of it. But yeah.
Well, it was interesting.
There's some awesome mods, and I think they did a great job last night.
Why are you sucking up to who are now my mods? You do realize they bolted and left you. They actually didn't like you.
That's why, I could say they're the worst fucking mods on YouTube, but they're not.
But you know what? You have nothing. I still love them all. You have
I don't even know who mods for you. You got Larnie and Cassius. I noticed how you never gave me a fucking wrench.
What do you mean? I did once, and you got mad at me, so I took it back.
Did you?
Or maybe it was Grim. Well, it was one of the two.
It was somebody was blue for a little while, is what you're saying. Let me get into this chat and say hi to everybody, so that way I can say hi.
How do you think I tried to buy your
shit together? Actually, let me pull this up real quick. I'm gonna pull up the thing.
He did EK. He did play that stream. I guess that was last week or a couple weeks ago. But I actually wasn't around for. I think what Rob played was about an hour and 15, an hour and 30 minutes. I missed like the first hour, so I didn't catch any of that. And I had actually forgotten because I'm a pothead. My short-term memory, or is it long?
I heard
you remember Kelly came on. It was a year ago. It was a fucking year ago, August 21st, when we did that little series of 4 or 5 when I first started blowing Martin out of the water. But remember, I did that.
The first one we did was almost exactly it was the date of our cease and desist anniversary.
No, that's the 18th. Yeah. This was the 21st we did this stream. Stop just making up numbers and trying to.
You asked me to say hi to everybody. Let me say hi to the people here.
Just complete one task, please.
Okay, the first one. Hi, genetic code. Whatever. Hi, Night Owl. Hi, Wicked. It's nice to see you guys. Cassius, good to see you, sweetheart. Of course, as always.
We didn't want you to come, so the feeling's mutual, Oliver. No milk for you.
What?
I'm having a slight.
Okay, look it. We're gonna have to set down some rules.
I'm fucking out of there. I'm fucking blowing.
Get the fuck off. There you go. Thank you. You notice how I don't freak the fuck out when you drop off, huh? Like you're a punk. Whenever you be on my panel and I would drop off on purpose, you'd be, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? Can't improv shit. Hi, Chris. Boogie down, I can't stop the best around. Boogie down, run those coolers out of town. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. What? You ugly. You ugly. You ugly. Your mama said you ugly. U-G-L-Y, and you ain't got no alibi. You ugly. What? You ugly. Your mama says you ugly. Hey.
And that is your mood today. UGLY. You ain't got no alibi.
Alibi, you ugly. Hey, hey.
What? What? Your mama says you ugly. Carry on with
Hey.
that.
Okay, so as I was saying before you rudely
We're
interrupted
actually
my
cheering
ass,
over here with pom-poms, everybody. Just picture
kiss
it.
my axe, my girl. How are you? It's good to see you. And of course, our Roberta Armour. We love her. We love
Yes.
her. Yes, we do. Hi, Stella. Good to see ya. Angela Cook. Good to see you too. Sheila. Good to see you, sweetheart.
I
Glad
was
y'all
going
are
to say Happy
here.
Labor Day, Oliver,
Hi,
but
Elsie. That's not a thing. We don't say Happy Labor Day. And that's not
no,
like
neither do
Happy
we.
New Year. Happy
I was
New
trying to make it a happy atmosphere. Why you always got to piss on my parade?
Hi, Elsie. Because I have to. That's my job, I think.
Well,
Yes,
when
I
you
know.
speak about wrenches, too much responsibility.
Free.
Not when you're over on
Free.
Dorothy's fucking nuts.
Free.
She just mods everybody.
Who?
Throws Dorothy, fuck.
What?
Remember Dorothy? She threw wrenches at anybody and everybody.
Vaguely.
Huh?
I was never in there enough for her to even think about giving me one. I wouldn't want it anyway.
Dorothy.
Bree. I have to say that. Like, Bree, it's good to see you. Her little sup, friends.
That
Sup,
was
Bree.
a creepy voice.
What? Is that better? Suck my dick.
There we go.
Is that better? Yep, JC
What's
is
a bwat, Oliver? That was
bwat,
a really
bwat. You're a bwat.
trying to insult
Calling
me
you a
over and over
brat.
and over, but can't spell.
Fucking reefer addict brat.
You know what? Give Oliver some milk, but make it fucking sour and about 3 weeks expired.
I am lactose intolerant, so that is not my job. Hi, Simples, Meerkat. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, I don't think.
Where? I must be
Simples?
blocked.
She's got you blocked, but at least you know she's subbed. Sorry. It's true.
I don't.
Hi,
I really don't see her.
Kimmy.
Imagine
What do
that.
the Americans do now? I like that. It's good to see you. God, quit talking. Who? What?
You. Oliver's talking to you, fuck.
I'm gonna mute that. Fuck this shit.
You know what? Again, that's it. I've had it. I've had it with your attitude. What's going on here?
With your attitude. I've had it with your attitude. Says angry, shouty Jungle Jet. With no rhythm.
Oh, is that why you have everybody as mods? Oh, well, it is.
Oh, that's right. She did.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
I forgot about that. She does. She did have money,
Well,
but
it ended up not faring well in the end for Dorothy.
love
People
that.
were like, "Get fucking! I don't want this anymore. Take it, fucking, throwing them at her head. Fuck, dirty dot. Fuck."
I forgot about that. It's true.
Paradoxes is in the house. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Liverbird Lulu's mummy. I always have to say it like that. Let me do it again. Be quiet so I can really put my heart into it.
Be quiet so I can think.
Liverbird Lulu's mummy. Good to see you.
I've never tried to say that, and I'm not doing it now.
Well, don't. She
I'm
doesn't want you to.
melty, and I'm too shouty.
Too melty, shouty, angry. And Harry. Don't forget Harry.
Oh yes.
The
Very simple. Oh wait, no. Why can't? Somebody's blocked me on my own channel. That's not a very Labor Day-y thing to do.
Who has you blocked? Seriously?
I can't see. I honestly, I can't see Simple's Meerkat.
Wow. Maybe
I
she's
can't
gone.
I honestly can't see. I can't see her in the private.
You say
in the
hi to
comments.
Stella?
Streaming.
Stella.
Can you be quiet? So I can trouble Simple's Meerkat issue.
Simples. Hello.
Look, everybody else sees Simples.
I know I said hi. In case I didn't. Hi, Oliver.
She's not even showing him participants. That's fucking hilarious.
Are you serious?
I'm
No
serious.
way.
I don't see Simple's Meerkat in the comments and StreamYard.
Go to the top. I don't know because I saw her.
Or would you let me finish before you tell me what to do? I can't see Simple's Meerkat in the comments and StreamYard, in the live chat, in my stream on YouTube, or in the participants on YouTube. What a great freaking magic trick, Simples. I love it.
Wow. Your mom must have been
There,
a
good.
because
See,
you're
at least
so
I'm not.
burnt right now, JC. Ah.
Oh wait,
She's
look,
really got
see,
you.
Emerald
I don't see
doesn't see.
Simples.
She's
Well,
either just
I don't see Simples now either. I did earlier. That's all I'll say.
she hates herself too, Angela.
And Sheila, she hates everyone.
Dirty dot.
I'm so confused right now.
Oh, just continue on saying hello. Don't get
Hi,
sidetracked.
Oliver. Hi again, Bree and Angela Cook and Kimmy and Bree and Oliver and Sheila and Kiss and Oliver and Angela Cook. I'm just going down reading everybody's.
I didn't hear a Wicked Moon in there.
Hi, Karen Paradoxes.
Still not hearing a Wicked Moon from Salty. Hi, Wicked Moon.
Wicked Moon. Hey, Wicked Moon.
She left in the house.
He was one of the first ones I said hi to. Now I'm reading everybody's name out. So it's Wicked,
think I
Wicked,
can remember
Angela,
what you said
Bree,
last
Cassius, Oliver, Cassius, Oliver,
Simple
Cassius,
Meerkat's in the house, but I can't see
Kimmy.
them. Oh no.
Cassius, Angela Cook, Oliver,
Greg
Bye-bye.
Man.
Greg Man.
You need to greet them at the door.
I don't see Hippie. She got me blocked.
Who?
Hippie? Did you say Hippie?
I said Greg Man.
I thought you said Hippie.
No, unfortunately, haven't seen.
Wicked Moon, Wicked Moon, Wicked Moon.
Stella,
And I said hey to her at the very beginning is when I said hey to her, okay? And I'll say hey, Wicked Moon, hey, Wicked Moon, baby girl.
Oh dear, you
I'm
better
in and
know.
out. My stupid hubby invited 15 stupid guys over.
I hope your stupid hubby is also going to pay for the maid to clean up after those 15 stupid guys.
Well, they better clean up after their goddamn selves.
Good, I'm glad. See, there is a whole rally of us that can't see.
YouTube, who's that? YouTube,
It's a YouTube glitchity glitch.
Maybe it's Simple.
Maybe Simples really is in here.
Maybe
hi,
Simples is a YouTuber.
Huh? Maybe Simples what?
Maybe Simples is YouTuber. The one that you got up here now. It says I can't see Simples either. Maybe that's you Simples. Maybe
Plot twist. Dun dun dun.
So Emerald is saying I found out Dorothy hated me when she started her channel with the 25-hour live stream bashing Kelly, Mary, and me and streaming my videos so she could spit venom at me. Wasn't that nice? Well, you know what? I know. She said that I used to suck people's dicks at the McDonald's parking lot for cash. So, that's just one thing.
I will never forget that. That was when Helen Schaefer decided she wanted to stand up and support Dorothy, too.
No.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Greg Man is saying hi to Bree. Hi, Stella. Hi, Angela. Hi, Roberta.
Short
bus. Guys. She says special and so nice.
Cassius.
That's true, doesn't it? I don't think I get the joke, but I never do. That's fine. I don't need to know.
I'll explain it to you later. We can't stop the stream to explain every fucking thing so you understand it. We just don't have the time or the energy for that. We need to keep
you're
moving.
saying that I'm not special. This is why I'm doing this shit under duress. You do not pay me enough, JC. You don't pay me enough.
We had this special conversation last night. We decided we're both fucking special.
This is just bullshit.
Special.
The talent on this panel sucks dick, okay?
Yes, it does. Absolutely. The channel itself is great. That co-host.
I'm still like really low-key jealous that she got a trolling job without me.
Yeah, I know you're jealous.
That's why I said I am a dusty bitch in her fucking rearview mirror, right? She just left my ass. Bye. And she was going to her little red fucking car. Beep, 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 beep. Red car, red car, red car. Gone. She left me. Took her trolling job and she says, "Where's Ghost Lady? Is she doing that?"
See, you're jealous of my red car too. Beep, beep, fucking right there.
Shut up.
You know what? I have no idea and I don't care. I think she does, yeah.
I'm not listening to you anymore right now, JC.
You never have and never did. You know what? You and I could actually quite effectively have our own conversations with everybody and do 2 separate streams. Or maybe we do already.
I hear a buzzing noise. Does anybody else hear that?
Are you fuffering? You're
Can't hear
extra
it. Blah,
fucking
blah, blah,
cranky
blah,
and
blah,
bitchy today.
blah,
You're
blah,
extra
blah, blah,
something.
blah. Y'all hear that? It's like an annoying little reefer addict shooting up here, just getting on my nerves. Oh,
Can
what
you
is it?
tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Well,
Can you open the fucking open the window, okay? I can't fucking breathe with all your fucking
Can't see,
pot
can
smoke.
you?
Can't see either, but that's not a surprise. Like I said, what were we? Oh, my disclaimer. Wait,
Yeah. Are you
shit.
done saying hi? Hi, everybody. See, you could have
Hi.
just done that.
That's rude.
Yes,
I can
you are.
individually say hello, and the last I'll say YouTuber. Hi, YouTuber. Does Dorothy still have a channel? I would have no fucking clue.
Probably the exact same thing that was happening 2 years ago.
Well, I don't know what to say to that. When I get onto YouTube, it's not to watch people like Dorothy or
No, it's not.
anybody here really. So I wouldn't.
That doesn't constitute a healthy, positive experience on YouTube.
YouTube experience, right?
What was your experience today? Were you satisfied? Not very satisfied.
Is this a good recommendation for
You're
you?
not satisfied. Oh, fuck me.
Was this a
I
good
feel like you're
recommendation?
looking for more people to say hi to. I don't know why I
No.
but
No.
I do.
Mm-mm.
Because I was going to say, I mean, you're lucky you have these people. I had to pay them to come to put up with you.
You have to pay them actually to fucking sub because that's the only
And
way.
I'm not even
Imagine how
monetized,
many
so I'm
people
paying
would
out of
be
my
in here
pocket.
if they wouldn't have to be a sub. I mean, that sucked for me. I hated subbing to you. I had to sub just so that way I can say hi, everybody. So
And then immediately unsub.
it's like Maddie. Why can't I say anything on Jen's page? Because you have to sub. Why does she do that shit?
To keep friggin' trash like you
That's what
guys
Maddie said.
have.
Remember that? Because it was on the beginning of that live stream. We were talking about it. It's like, why can't I comment? I wanted to say hi to everybody before it started.
was
I
that
said, well,
when-
you have
when
to
she
sub.
was-
That one, yeah. And she said, and she
when
was like,
she
hi,
yelled at
everybody. And they said, Maddie says she'll be down in chat in about 48 minutes so she can say hi
in
to y'all
about 48 hours.
because I think I had it down to like an hour or 2 hours last. It was last year already. Damn. Okay, so the disclaimer, y'all know this. If you have delicate ears, if you don't like profanity, if you don't like the use of your big girl
like sucking my dick.
words, if you don't like those kinds of salty, spicy, hairy words like twat and cunt or any of those things, you might want to leave now, folks. You might want to leave now because we cannot say it's going to be PG-13. It's not going to be PG-13.
Nope.
So just swipe us up, down, left, right, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs down. It's all good for us. And this is just for
Or just don't at all.
entertainment. This is just for shits and giggles and fun on this great, beautiful Labor Day.
Happy
Yeah,
Labor
United
Day
States.
weekend.
Labor Day
Imagine we did have to
weekend,
say that.
says the Canuck next to me with her smiley face. And don't forget, these are just our opinions and the opinions of everybody that's going to be on panel from beginning to end and those in the chat. So,
And the haters and the watchers and the lurkers too. Oh yeah.
suck on my dick. There you go.
So listen, before it's only 4 or 5 minutes. I want to play this video just before we get into this continuation.
Play whatever you going to play.
Well, because I do want to start the Claire Morgan case tape. The Claire Morgan tape.
Do we have to give the clip notes? Okay.
Yes, everybody, write it down. My study group. There'll be a test next week. So I don't know. Welsh lady, hello. Can you please come collect your salty bitch and get her as far away from me as possible? That would
Most ladies tell her she needs to start fucking being nice to me right now, or I will just leave her up here by herself and she will flounder without me. And just tell her to stop smoking right now or open up the goddamn window because I'm getting high just sitting up here with her. Please.
What did you say, you Mr. Roboto, when you were saying whatever you were insulting me with? I didn't catch that.
Do you hear something? I hear like a zzz again.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wah, wah, wah. Play your
Okay,
video.
well, this is the worst co-host I have ever tried out. You're fired. Get off
Like-
my phone.
I'm gonna fire my fucking talent manager for booking this gig because this is just crap.
making me suffer through this. Okay, so before we dive into the Claire Morgan tapes, episode 3, I want to put a little context very quickly. So I put this out on November. So Sam and I, we had done 2 lives, and neither one of those lives do I ever want to watch again. Ever. I've never watched a moment of those back. Will.
No, we did 3.
Horrible. Well, I'm specifically speaking the live.
Got those 2.
Well, we
Okay.
did more than that, but I'm talking about the ones like after the girls spoke up. So when we blew her out of the water about the failed strikes, and ow, I just bit my tongue. Oh, god damn it.
That is my curse working, y'all.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I have to mute for a second. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Yeah, I need some water. Ow.
You see, I'm using my witchy shit, and I cursed her, and it's working already.
Holy crap. What the hell happened there?
What did happen? That was God saying, slow down. Just slow the fuck down a little bit.
I think my tongue was rolling back into my head and I chomped on it because I was talking. Holy crap.
Don't choke. I can't do the Heimlich through this screen, you know?
Oh, no, it's not a good thing when your eyes roll back in your head. Your tongue rolls back in your head.
Sorry. I love you. No.
Okay.
Lady.
I'm trying to be serious here.
Tell her not to do that anymore, and I won't continue to put hexes on her, and she won't finally find her choke.
God damn, what are you going to make me bite the other side? Then I'm going to really be sensitive and talking about this.
Sorry.
All right. Now, as I was saying intellectually before this thing interrupted for the 50 millionth time, so we did the stream where we exposed Claire and realizing that everything she
beginning of November. We did those 2 in that first week.
That's the one.
We did those 2.
So after we did that stream, I made this. What?
We did do that very last one, that really long one. That was like, it's in like 8 parts here on your channel.
Yeah, that was in December.
Yeah,
that was in December.
So we did those 2. That was it. And then,
what happened? Why did it end up on my channel? I mean, I know. Yeah.
There was an issue with it because of the length and all of that. I couldn't even get access to the first 12 hours, but Lizzie had recorded it.
Oh, that's right. Because I remember I had to cut it up into like
4
different parts or 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So at least we saved it anyway. We were able to keep it.
Yeah. And it's still.
No, but we got to work with what you got, right? So, anyways, before I was yet again so rudely cut off by this, she's really like extra fucking salty today, like the top of the salt. So I put this video out pretty much a couple days after we did the stream, coming forward and telling people that Claire lied about every single aspect she told us about to do with the copyright strikes. So I'm going to play it and then we'll go from there. Oh, I guess I got to push play, Jen.
Holding you closer, it's time that I told you everything is going to be fine. Know that you need it and try to believe it. Take me one step at a time.
Hi, Vicky Watson.
Roll sound.
Rolling. Sound production, take 2.
Next, please. Go. 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 Come on. Can I help you? Name, please.
Seinfeld, you made a reservation for a mid-size, and she's a small. I'm kidding around, of course.
Yes. Okay, let's see here.
66 years old?
Yeah, well, he's in perfect health. He works out. He's vibrant. You'd really like him.
Why do people always say that? I hate everybody. Why would I like him?
So what do you think? Could you go out with a 66-year-old woman?
Well, I'll tell you, she would have to be really vibrant. So vibrant, she'd be spinning.
Oh, I'm sorry. We have no midsize available at the moment.
I don't understand. I made a reservation. Do you have my reservation?
Yes, we do. Unfortunately, we ran out of cars.
But the reservation keeps the car here. That's why you have the reservation.
I know why we have reservations.
I don't think you do. If you did, I'd have a car. See, you know how to take the reservation, you just don't know how to hold the reservation. And that's really the most important part of the reservation, the holding. Anybody can just take them.
Let me speak with my supervisor.
Here we go. The supervisor. You know what she's saying over there?
What?
Hey, Marge, see those two people over there? They think I'm talking to you. So you pretend like you're talking to me. Okay, now you start talking.
Oh, you mean like this? So it looks like I'm saying something, but I'm not really saying anything at all?
Okay, now you say something else, and they won't yell at me because they thought I was checking with you.
Oh, great, I think that's enough. See you later.
I'm sorry, my supervisor says there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, it looked like you were in a real conversation over there.
But we do have a compact if you would like that.
Fine.
All right. Well, we have a blue Ford Escort for you, Mr. Seinfeld. Would you like insurance?
Yeah, you better give me the insurance because I am going to beat the hell out of this thing.
Red car, look. Someone's called themselves Red Car. I like it. And I've got an R for red. Got a full-on red car. Support. Where's the
You know,
red car?
usually I'm starting to wonder if they're live streaming. Usually when they live stream, we don't get as many trolls in here because we're all over there.
It's a red car, red car. Yeah, there's not so many trolls. They're probably scared to come in here. It's a red car, red car. That's a wrap. What did you learn from that?
See, you know how to take the reservation, you just don't know how to hold the reservation. And that's really the most important part of the reservation, the holding. Anybody can just take them.
So Claire Morgan knew how to lay the strikes. She just didn't know how to follow through with the strikes. And that's the most important part of the strikes is the follow through. So if you didn't understand that video back then, that's what that was about. And Alan, what is with you and Chicken? Oh, the trolls are scared to come in here when we don't have so many trolls.
I'll be back in one
Trolls
sec,
are blocked
Casey.
for
One
fuck's
sec.
sake.
Sorry, guys. One sec.
Wait, what? Where'd she go? Well, we don't have so many trolls. I think Grim was streaming him that night, which is why Cluckhead was saying, "Oh, they must be all over there. Not getting so many trolls tonight." All of those people that you called trolls then were long ago blocked, so they're too scared to come in. God damn it! For old time's sake.
Party till I die with my chin up high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em back.
So, I have no idea where Sam went. That was rather abrupt. We're just going to sit here in silence until she decides to come back. All right, let me see what's going on in the chat. Party till I die with my chin up high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em bye. How are you behind already, Cassius? We just start. Like, how does this happen? how does this happen? It's kind of funny, eh? Like, excuse me. At times, I'll be whatever, have a stream on, and I'll pause it to, I don't know,
I'm back.
do so. Let me finish this, please. After you so rudely just went away. I'll walk, whatever. I'll pause the stream, come back, pause it again. But I completely forget that I'm like maybe 45 minutes, an hour behind, and I'm typing in the chat. But meanwhile, the rest of the world is like an hour ahead, and I kind of feel silly once I realize. But I guess people kind of laugh at me all the time anyway, right? Because I'm an emotionally stunted, drug addicted retard.
With a bad haircut.
A bad haircut, yes.
Don't leave out that part. Yeah.
Sorry.
Fucking
Well,
assholes.
the friggin' the drug addicted kind of encompasses the junkie too, right?
It's just fucking fucking dickhead. Just never mind. I'm not gonna say nothing now.
Oh yeah, Red Rum to Crime is in the house. What's up, girl? Right on.
Red rub, red rub.
Don't say it 3 times.
Red rub.
Ah! You already made me bite my tongue. Stop it.
Sorry.
You're awfully nice today, Oliver. Are you feeling okay?
Her tongue is fat. She likes fat tongues. Sorry.
What?
Couldn't help it.
What? I didn't hear that. Say it
Not
again.
Not going to say it again. Nope.
That's it. She's done. 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. In the old ball game. I have nothing.
I know you can't live without me. Just
I'll deal with you later.
You can't even deal with me now. Let's later.
I can't even deal with myself on a given day.
Okay, you know what? I have that to share. Do you see it?
Oh, what?
It's been sitting there for the last hour and a half.
I've been ignoring it. Yes, and Mr. John Martinson, his other channel that was still up is gone. You were the one that I saw you say that this morning. I noticed that because I went to
Arm Hair gone? It was up the other day. Don't forget, that's his fucking channel. Then he did another one, Armchair Defective one, and then number 2. And those are still here. So those are all his channels as well.
Yeah, well, that's what he asked me, because it says in the About section, Arm Hair that it's from Norway. But you know that one that the username is John Martinson?
Yeah.
That one was up.
Well, the URL was that one, but it's
that's the URL, but the name was Martin Dehan. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyways, it was still up. I went to go see if the fucker still had it up, and I think it was probably about midnight my time. So fast forward about 6-8 hours, and boom, Everald Kimmy left me a comment that it was gone. I went 404 page error. That's a step in the right direction. Fucking take all your fucking channels.
Go and click on any of the links that are still up on any page, and they're still there. They're just privatized.
Links of what?
His videos.
Well, yeah.
You can even see them still over on UCM's playlist that she has, her library. There's a shit ton of videos still there. And they're just privatized. I mean,
well, we already saw friggin' a Guinness World for fucking talk about addiction and drama. She wasn't even fucking gone for 24 hours, and she had to fucking pipe up to make a stupid comment, but she took her fucking channel down again real fucking quick.
Wow.
What a fucking joke. We're taking a break. That was even worse than Martin Dehan. At least he fucking stays away for a few days.
Well, maybe.
Well, I mean, with his
hours, 48 hours.
Oh, yeah, they're watching it and fucking scuttling and scheming and being cockroaches behind the scenes, but I'm talking about the actual active channel. Anyways, I don't want to waste our time talking about the fucking trash that hopefully is taking itself out fucking permanently.
So let's do we need to do just a really quick recap?
Go for it. So I've actually renamed, just to help along with that, I renamed the first 2 streams to Mad YouTube, the Claire Morgan tapes episode 2, and then this one's 3. So
I will change the title to that one over on mine as well. So far, where did we leave off?
Why do you have to be like me? Why do you have to copy everything I say? Why are you like that?
Look, at least I don't. No, seriously, I don't copy your wardrobe. I mean, I don't want any of that hot mess over there. I don't. I don't want to copy your hair, your glasses.
Did you like
Definitely your hearing aid. Don't want to copy that shit.
Did you like my new Facebook profile picture?
Yeah, I do. I love that. That was funny. Okay. Okay. Well, see, I want you to share the screen so that way I know that we're up and we're ready to go. Okay.
Are you gonna give a little sum up,
Yeah.
or are you just gonna dive in? You're messing
Well,
with it.
I also wanted to show. I wanted to show that because you can see the stream itself. Let me go back. Let me do this one over here. Okay, this one, it's here, right? October 7th, 2021. It started 11:48. It was 7 hours, 21 minutes.
Oh, wait, what is that? Should I make it big? What the fuck is that?
What is what?
What is that one we're looking at? Oh, okay.
Well, right here. I'm just starting it here. This is the stream. This is the one. Okay. October 7th, 2021. It was 7 hours, 21 minutes, and 13 seconds.
October 7th. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Heaven forbid. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's just fucking idiot still thinks he can try and fucking debunk you. You can't debunk the truth, motherfucker.
Can't remember where we left off the other day.
The guns under the mattress. The guns under the mattress.
My questions, nobody's saying them, just waiting for us to actually say, well,
that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Actually, I left it when I was mentioning Kelly because around that time she had come back out. And that's when I said that, it made sense that she would. Anybody, you had somebody like Kim that was constantly talking and using the terms glory seekers, glory hunters, glory seekers, they want attention, they want to be important, all of this. Investigations, you name it. And then, when that's why I was saying what I said about Kelly, because when she said, why wouldn't she? She was a part of the community, and especially with her relationship with the Ruseks. But either way, that's where I left it off the other day. And what I said in the stream about her, I stand by. That's why I said, you're never going to see me apologize for any of the things that I've said and done, especially publicly when I've spoken about people. It's not like it's gratuitously hateful, ugly, or malicious. So there you go. You're never going to see me on that apology tour. Let me see where we're at here.
authentic story as a threat.
It could be, but also I'm going to say this. This is my perception. I have been quiet. I was out the other night, but I saw that Dorothy was on. I was listening to it a little bit. Of course, when I got home and then I fell asleep. When that would have been, I guess, when she started. She also wants a piece of it, like him. Con men, bad
mouthing. They don't care if it's bad mouthing or good.
I'm going to be quiet right now because the strike. I'm going to be quiet right now because the strike.
Frankie's talked to Ashley Banfield, and I guess they're working out him doing a live stream with her. Yeah.
Yeah. And this is the thing. It's going to be changing. Just because it hasn't happened before doesn't mean it's not going to now. Change is going to occur. And somebody like Kelly has always got her eye on the prize, just like him. Doesn't matter if it's good, bad, or ugly. She's going to want a piece of it. And when she did that shit, she did it to instigate because she needed a reason for people to start talking about her again, to put herself back out there again, and to have people fighting for her again, which they don't do, So it's all selfish. Her motives are completely altruistic. That's why I said that was obvious to me. I was like, wow, all of a sudden she's going to show back up. Well, because people are talking about it. Because all this shit with AD, and then the blowback of what's going to be happening.
Well, and you know what? What is it? There's only one or two videos that she has up, and one of them is up her stream being on AD's show, if I recall.
What, babe? Was that you now or 2 years ago?
That was me now. So for those that weren't here the other night, I'm just gonna
let's do a quick recap. Yeah.
You might. Well, no, I wasn't actually. Let me say this, and you do the recap. I was just gonna say you're gonna hear Sam and I confuse the fuck out of each other. Because one of us will think it's the other one speaking now, but it's actually us 2 years ago. So if you find yourself confused, that means we're extra confused. Now I forgot what it was. What I wanted to say. Can you give?
Well, we can mute, and then if I'm going to say something or you want to say something, then you can unmute and say something, and I can at least.
Well, that's why I started to talk because I had something to say, but then I just went off on a tangent and I forgot what it was I wanted to say. All right, carry on.
Okay, so just a quick recap. Y'all know this was the private portal StreamYard. We've gone from straight out the gate talking about criminal investigations, left, right, and center. She's
Do you have a
pulling up
tablet in prison? Sorry, carry on.
the what?
I gotta mute. I'm coughing on my tongue now.
We've got money laundering through the Wisconsin Whispers site. We've got fraudulent criminal element being attached to an email from a copyright strike from Truth Be Told, finding information that Bubbles had been putting in there about their copyrights. She's looking up on the copyright thing that he's putting himself down as a U.S. citizen, that they met with Google Legal that morning when she found the information, as she said, about those.
You're hired, Mickey. Sorry.
About those copyrights. She gave it to the law team, the legal team, and they contacted the insolvency service. But she said she gave it to him that morning of October 7th, right? But she gave it to him the day before, October 6th. They called the HMRC because of he's claiming these things and he's not supposed to have them, and there's got to be some kind of criminal element attached to it. We've got
we already have
porn rings, YouTube porn rings. We've got
20, porn rings,
major
money laundering.
Of course, money laundering, illegal green cards, illegal work visas, hidden bank accounts, laundering money through Bubbles.
Ongoing investigations.
Through Bubbles' Medicaid, Medicare scheme, as she put it.
She's actually running. She is overseeing and running the whole show. Is what was alluded to. He's going to show Alan how to launder money.
We're talking a bunch of gangsters and that have businesses all over the world that
people all following Kim.
Talk about drugs and they run guns as well. I believe
they sleep with guns under their mattresses.
Mm-hmm. They're running guns and weapons and all kinds of other shit.
I think that's a good start. So do you know what I just figured out? I just found a little helpful trick here. Look at what bubble is moving, and that's how you'll know which one of me is talking. And me for you. Yeah, baby.
Well, when you're talking over yourself at the same time when you're talking on screen, it's really not going to make any fucking difference to me, Jen. Not going to help me at all.
You know, just for a moment, I actually felt like the smartest person in the world, and you just went and fucking pulled that rug right out from under me without like any hesitation.
Okay, so at the end of that first one, she was still pulling up the email of Val's and keep in mind.
That's all we fucking looked at for 4
pulling up all those tabs were still open. You were seeing it. There was no way we could have obviously, manipulated it a la Norwegian fuck show.
Hi, Brian.
And we are. She was asking, "Oh, do you want to see it? Do you want to see it?" And the way that Kim was speaking and Jen, I now I realize that y'all had both seen all of that before. That's why she's like, "Do you want to see it? You want to see it?" She was really.
So, do you remember just before you press play? I had totally forgotten about this, and this for me was one of the moments where if I could have come through the fucking screen and grabbed Claire Morgan's fucking neck and strangled it, I would have. Was when. So after the cease and desist, she bolted, and we were trying to fucking nail her down that weekend to just talk. Yep. And we finally, I guess it was the Saturday evening or the Sunday. And she had said, she typed kind of, I'll show you whatever you want. Yeah. And we'll finally, Kim, we finally get on the stream with her for the first fucking time. This is Claire. Well, basically going, well, what are we here for? And I'm like, well, what do you want to see? I want to see the fucking IPO number, Claire. She couldn't find it. I said, Claire, it's going to be in your sent items of your email if you sent it. I think she had a headache and had to go nap or something at that point. What do you mean? What is it I want to see? I want to see the fucking IPO number. Mm-hmm. I forgot about that.
She said that she had sent the legal proceedings that YouTube had. Now, okay, so from here, the portal will be coming into play, and I will be obviously changing the aspect of the screen for the sake of privacy and all that other stuff. So let's see what's going to happen now, kids. Part 3.
Bing!
I haven't even gone to her channel.
Yeah, I'm sure it is actually.
I know.
I saw a thing that came in my recommended, Helen reading an email that Martin got.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet, so I'm going to watch that later so I can understand what's happening. I when y'all were mentioning Kelly, I just had to put my opinion in there because her show went up again now is just not a coincidence. Her sending the friggin' cease and desist when you know as well as I, those aren't legally binding here in the United States anyway, unless it is signed as court order and there's legal there's litigation behind it. That's the only time that it can be enforced.
I have to pause already. Claire said that she had been sent a cease and desist and an injunction, whatever, that week by Mr. Rousset, that Kelly had received it from Mr. Frank Rousset. So I don't know if that's true or not. I would say probably not.
It's probably
but,
not. You know what? If you think about it, all those cease and desists all came to our channel names. Remember, Salty Bitch and I mind.
But that's something incidental. I'm just saying this now because when she comes out, obviously everything was really starting to
start
you know, everything. This was at the height of almost everything. It was a week later is when
this is like right at the cusp of something.
So when she came back, it made sense to me because she had a lot of stuff that she could have said about the Roussettes and about her experiences and everything else. So why wouldn't she? You know, I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm just saying that you know. When I say it's not a coincidence, I don't mean like conspiratorial or anything. I mean, like, come on, you know, she was a part of the community and she had a lot. She still has a lot to offer people, in as much as her opinions, her aspects, her whoever she wants to share it with. That was my point.
I wish I could say I'm taking a sleeping tablet every time
she
I
put the videos away now. She did though, so she's got no videos up. She had 2 videos under, so she goes by like Let Freedom Ring. I don't know what the other one was, but the second one was her live stream when she went on AD's panel.
Oh,
so
internet problem. 2 years ago.
I've never known such a bunch of shady people put together so many so-called legal documents. You know, everything from their proof to their emails to proof of copyright, cease and desist.
Let's hear that again. One more.
Yeah. I've never seen such a bunch of shady people. Little did we know we were hooking. Oh my God. Didn't age well at all.
I've never known such a bunch of shady people put together so many so-called legal documents. You know, everything from their proof to their emails to proof of copyright, cease and desist, all the shit. The amount
when you think about
fake shit that they're dishing out.
You're saying it right there. Fake shit in that.
All of it.
The problem. You can come up here and put out fake shit. There's no fucking recourse for people that do put out fake shit and lie. Okay, that's the issue mainly. That's the bottom line. You have to be responsible.
No, and that's why we're here. It allows them to.
Yes, that's why we're here. And
we're here to hold them to account for the fake shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me a break, Kim. That's exactly what we're
that's
doing.
Fuck off. Exactly. Oh, Claire didn't do anything
shit,
wrong.
that didn't age well, did it?
No. That's probably that one stands out the most that didn't age well. Fucking right.
Let's fucking hell.
What about shit that they're dishing out?
You're saying it right there. Fake shit in that.
All of
That's
it.
the problem. You can come up here and put out fake shit. There's no fucking recourse for people that do put out fake shit and lie. Okay, that's the issue mainly. That's the bottom line. You have to be responsible.
No, and that's why we're here. It allows them to.
Yes, that's why we're here. And
we're here to hold them to account for the fake shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I mean, it is what, you know, that's exactly it. The bottom line has been drawn a long time ago. That's what it started at. You cannot just go up here and say whatever you want every day and victimize people every day to make a fucking buck. And that's what he was doing. And the lie is mounted, and so much time has passed. The original cause itself has become so righteous at this point that I couldn't even imagine anybody just saying, okay, I can't do it anymore. I can't see it through to the end.
No, we can't step out anymore.
Oh, it's not even about getting him now off of fucking YouTube, man. This is like real next level crime, and also the laws that are going to be changing.
Is that Clair fucking?
Yeah, like you say, I've been
what the fuck?
No,
I'm having a shower.
I'm just rolling. Listen, I was unrolling some foil to put on my baking tray
I
to
heard
make
my
some oven
bitch
chips
2
today.
years ago about
But the
that
point
too.
was, it started off with all the fake insider shit and all that sort of business, and it's just grown and grown and grown. And even on my final video, when he's taken down, it's literally just a music video, but it starts off with Sandy's quote. You know that one where it's, if anybody asks you what you do in your spare time or what your hobby is, and then it says you started to say I started a movement, or we started a movement, and then quote Sandra Rousseff. That is the beginning of my video. The rest is just all music and people celebrating. But the point is, it's not just there. It doesn't finish. Once he's off that platform, we are carrying on, but we're not doing it in public sight. We have to see it through, because we know that it goes way deeper than just an old man with a bloody phone.
It's not about opinion. And I think that's what, when you got away, the whole thing that came up, you know, well, I was doing it for this, I was doing it for this. Well, it's freedom of speech. It never was about freedom of speech or even opinion. Because yes, when you come up and you just unilaterally state a lie every single day, a different story, that is there. There is a long record there of him doing that for 3 years now about this case. So he cannot say it's his opinion. See, his opinion change daily. Is what you're saying. It's not. It's about the fraud underneath it, and the reason why he was lying. So it's not about the opinion.
And
it's about the fraud, the lies behind it.
At the end of the day, it's going to show it never was about opinion. It was never about justice. About
just the money.
About dirty fucking greedy fucking fraud.
And he's the start of many that followed. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. And I like what you said, Jen. Whenever anybody says, why don't you just go after other people? You cut the head off the snake. That's it.
Yeah.
It's over. Or you pull the root
Pull
out.
the weed from the roots. Pull the weed from the roots. Because, right, if you don't pull the weed from the roots, the weed just grows back.
It does. So, but they're on nothing. They're, you know, we have an argument for every single thing that people can come at us with. It's just opinion. No, it's not. It's quotation. You know, you don't change facts. You can have an opinion, but you're not allowed to pretend that your opinion is fact.
Well, that's why I've always said, right?
There's a big difference.
He would how the fuck do I say that? His version of freedom of expression is being denied fucking his hate speech. That's all it is.
Yeah. And you know, he has wrapped himself up in this little bubble so much so, really, because
what the hell is Claire doing
over there? And he doesn't ever have to look anybody in the eye.
I don't know. I'm not looking. Are you kidding? I'm not watching this shit show.
They're sitting there in all their non-lawyering liar glory. It did. She just appeared to just sitting there. I don't know what she was doing, but that's what I thought. I was thinking, I'm like, look at her sitting there in her non-lawyering liar glory. Carry on.
Oh gosh. How many times do you think we're still going to have to hear Armhairs talk about glory hunters and glory seekers and those that want attention?
And investigations and hits.
Criminal.
We must stay silent for legal reasons.
Oh, that's right. She said, how should I put this without knowing that I'm not being followed? I forgot she said that.
Yeah, I said it earlier, but you just fucking always see right over me and never listen.
Well, there's some stuff happening right now. Okay, here we go. Sorry.
Hey, Obama.
So he's floundering. He's that's it. I mean, he knows this is it. He knows it. He's not going to say it. We know
and
it.
his argument now against us. He's even using things like exploitation and bullying and all this stuff. He's using every argument that we've ever used against him in the past. He's finally twisting it round and trying to use it, but it will never stick with him because he knows it's untrue.
Yes. Everything he's accused us of is what he's actually fucking guilty of doing.
Yep.
Every single fucking thing. Like now, it's hilarious. I mean, it's so you see, he's basically claiming, Sam, that
probably
it's like basically racial discrimination. He's trying to talk bad about him on par with racial discrimination.
I saw that. I was actually going to. I wanted to leave a comment, but I didn't. It's like, what's an AD? Is it like PB&J? What the fuck are y'all talking about? What the hell is an
I
AD?
think he's going to. This is where he's going to bring in the gypsy minority. I think he's going to bring that in. Not now, but he will bring that in. I think he's going to bring that in.
He is an old. Yeah, he's an old white man, the most entitled class and race in the fucking world right now. So he's the last one that can sit here.
Yeah, but over here, the gypsy community minorities. Gypsy
Oh, for fuck's
Travellers
sake.
minorities over here. I
That's
bet
right.
you he throws that card. He won't do it now. Yeah, he won't do it now. But he will do, I bet you.
Well, I don't think he's got much time left to do it. So if he's going to do it, he better bust it out quick. Not that it's going to
Claire,
help.
what do we look at as far as his channel being just actually stopped?
I don't mean now, Jen. I think I mean in court or a later date.
Or
for fuck's sake.
Is Claire having a whole conversation by herself? Like, what the, do you know, like, what the fuck is she doing? She is not even present, like, part of any of this conversation going on.
She was talking to the criminal investigators over there off camera.
Oh, and probably the
and you know, the
right.
FBI,
Google Legal.
Ashley Banfield, and
Yeah, that's
and
right.
Google Legal, and
She had a bunch of them all on their own line on hold. Yeah.
For fuck's
Sorry, that was
sake.
running through to me. I should have known she was always doing very important work.
Yeah, but over here, the gypsy community are minorities. Gypsy travellers are minorities over here. I bet you he throws that card. He won't do it now.
She's
Yeah, he
alluding
won't
to
do it
Dr.
now.
B about the gypsy stuff.
But he will do, I bet you.
Wait.
Well, and his
I didn't
family.
hear you, Jen. What?
Oh, I just said the gypsy stuff comes back to alluding to probably Dr. B, fucking fake ass quack being involved,
Yeah.
and that's exactly what that is.
When anybody that's hearing this now, in case y'all weren't aware, when he says that, you know, he was saying that I was trafficking children and all this other stuff and using pizza symbols and other emojis, he really did do that. Martin Behan
did.
really did put that stupid fucking bullshit out. He
Yeah,
did.
That was a long time ago. He did.
And there was a part in that I played before in the last one that we did where I muted specifically some things that I was saying about Helen Schaefer and the stuff that she, you know, was looking at, let's just say. And I didn't want to be part of that conversation. So I said, fare thee well. It was that simple. But he did. He did accuse some of that.
It was
and
many,
that
many back in the beginning.
included Natasha and Vinicum and Arm Hair here.
That's
really-
another investigation.
Yeah, that was another investigation. Yeah, all of that. So, you know, she's injecting this group of people into that argument, let's say, of criminal wrongdoing.
But she noticed she's not actually using Dr. B's name. But we know exactly.
She
what
not
she
yet, but
Not
she
yet.
has, and she will. But also, what was I going to say? Yeah. When she was talking earlier about the Vinicum's daughter-in-law, her father apparently was the one that had the business ties to all of this other shit with AED.
I was
That's
going
what
to say
she was
that
getting
there
at.
was
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what she was saying. You know, that's who he's working with, or you know, yeah. So here we go.
So yeah, I've not much time left to do it. So if he's going to do it, he better bust it out quick. Not that it's going to
Claire,
help.
what do we look at as far as his channel being just actually
No.
stopped?
I
What
don't mean
happened?
now, Jen. I think I mean in
Copyright?
court or a later date.
Or
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
What's Sam? Sorry.
what is more likely, that his channel is going to be shut down because of the copyrights and everything going through, or it's going to be shut down because of the shit with Google and them getting on the ball? What are we looking at?
I think we got more chance of the solicitors getting a better outcome with Google, because YouTube doesn't seem to be interested in the slightest.
Google, YouTube.
Well,
what?
they
Google
can't
owns it.
afford that luxury for much longer, can they?
No.
So the lawyers will have him down quicker
Yeah, that's
than
essentially.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Even though she sent everything she needed for the copyrights to take him down. They had the case number for the court case against him for the copyright, the IPO numbers and all that other good stuff. Right? Okay, let's hear that again.
Or a later date.
Or
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
What's Sam? Sorry.
what is more likely, that his channel is going to be shut down because of the copyrights and everything going through, or it's going to be shut down because of the shit with Google and them getting on the ball? What are we looking at?
I think we got more chance of the solicitors getting a better outcome with Google, because YouTube doesn't seem to be interested in the slightest.
Well, they can't afford that luxury for much longer, can they?
No.
No. I mean,
So,
they've already, as you know, I mean, who knows how many pending work. how many pending court cases there are against them. Like, as I said, Sam, I dropped that link in the private chat there that shows that one. Is it like, what the fuck? Do they just not care? Like, who I don't get it.
I don't. I think, again, it's just you have so much crap they have to sift through. I mean, come on, to actually have somebody with eyeballs looking at something over there is a fucking miracle, because there's just no way.
But you know what? I find this whole COVID excuse, okay, maybe in the beginning, yeah. But, this whole, especially Facebook and YouTube, meaning that, response times all this time are going to take longer because of COVID. Fuck off. For a communication company, how many people were already working from home to begin with before COVID?
Exactly. If that was the case, that company,
but the thing is,
that was just one of the companies that would have folded.
I sounded shouty there.
They are worth billions and trillions.
Trillions of dollars.
It's not what, it's a drop in the ocean.
And that's what people don't get. We're fighting against a company that's worth trillions of dollars. Well, why isn't it down yet?
They don't pay corporate tax in the UK.
I just had a thought here. When she said we have a better chance of getting it shut down. Oh, sorry.
I dropped off. I just came back. It sounded like I was being shouty and angry.
Oh, well, I just had this thought when she said we have a better chance of it getting taken down with the lawsuit, right, against AD for defamation and all the other, rather than just YouTube doing its job, even though she had sent him everything.
She submitted
everything. But think about this, because she knew, one, that the strikes are already falling off, and she's hitting this more. She's not sending shit. And if it ended up that YouTube didn't do their job, then she could still say, well, the lawsuit's going and legal's going, and his they're gonna get him deplatformed across all Google outlets. And how would any of us be the wiser anyway?
At the end of the day, though, I think, and I still stand by this, and I believe this 100,000%. This is simply my opinion, but this is what I fucking believe. Claire put all her eggs in the basket that she thought she was going to be able to pull off. The YouTube didn't do their job.
Oh, that's what she did. That's
exactly what we were all supposed to believe and have kept on keeping on.
Or she was going to retract them one by one, right?
Well,
you wouldn't know. I wouldn't have called Mr. Rusek and said, "What's the deal? Why are you retracting these strikes?" Right? Would I have done that? I wasn't calling the legal team saying, "What's the deal? Y'all met with Google Legal and
was Claire really calling the legal team?"
So literally, she had her outs already.
Yeah,
she was scrambling at this point. She really was.
But I don't think she was scrambling as much. Like, she really had put all confidence in the fact, right? Well, YouTube hasn't taken Alan down. They never do their job, right?
So after all of this, right, that y'all are hearing now, don't forget that in the days right then, the day that his channel came back, that Monday, she was caught out in Lizzie's Facebook group on that page, and they were asking her, what the hell is happening, Claire? And her response was, YouTube probably just screwed up. Let me go check my email. That's exactly what she said. It's YouTube. Let me go check my email.
Yeah, she thought she'd be able to blow it off and pass it on.
And this is what y'all have heard so far, everything that she's been saying and showing and indicating and doing and all of it. So, YouTube, it's YouTube's fault. Let me go check my email.
Well, and again, she's falling back on the whole, YouTube hasn't taken, they haven't done a thing about Alan, I mean, absolutely. But unfortunately, you were smarter than she was. Fucking hell.
Okay, so they get backhanders left, right, and centre. The government probably are getting brown envelopes, as we say over here.
What a good deal for them. Collect the money, not have to really do much about their platform. Yeah. Collect the money from all the different avenues.
And for somebody, you know how difficult it is to actually bring any action against them. So if anybody who's prepared to keep sticking at it, by the time it finally gets to court, the money that they would have to pay out in a fine is nothing. It's a drop in the ocean. It's worth it to them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. People, that are biting back. Well, nothing's happening. He's not coming down. It's a fucking company, $1 trillion company.
They're us fucking defending this fuck.
That's what people, I think, don't fucking get.
Yeah.
Well, it says
So
in the
until the
chart,
laws are changed.
we get that. Don't fucking preach to the fucking choir. We know that. Take those fucking
Exactly.
questions to YouTube, which they probably won't get around to answering anyway.
Yeah.
That's where the
That's why
problem
they
is.
have to go. That's why
where
they
the
have to go
fucking
to court and be cited
Sorry,
in
guys.
court, and it has to be like a big, like has to go to Crown Court.
Sorry.
It has to go high up, and it's not about the money. It has to be about the law.
Okay, can you pause that for a second?
What's the highest court?
How many times in these Hi Fox 88, how many fucking times have we alone heard Kim say, it's not about the money, it's not about the money, it's not about the money, it's about the fucking money?
She has said it a lot so far. So yeah,
I've noticed.
it's not about the money.
Every time she says it, it's not about the money. When they say it's not about the money, it's about the money. Carry on. You can press play. Thanks for doing something that I told you to do for once.
Oh my gosh, I'm so. I just want to just. Okay.
Can you press play so I only have to listen to your annoying voice?
Okay, fine.
The one that's
Damn it.
recorded.
Claire.
High Court. The High Court.
Yeah. Here it has to go to High Court. Is that where the law lords go, or is it?
Yeah, the High Court again.
Yeah.
That's where it goes down.
What's
the difference?
Yeah,
That's like their
the High
over
Court
at
is
the
like
end.
US Supreme Court.
Oh, okay.
It's like taking the government to court.
Hold on here. Let's go back so I can hear that.
I
Couldn't
thought
hear
that
it
was
over-
you now
I
asking.
couldn't hear you from your big fat fucking mouth, Jen. I couldn't hear it.
I'm sorry, which one now
No,
and then?
I think I was asking what's the difference.
Yeah, so that's
me
something.
again.
Before you press play, so that's something us folks on the other side of the world. That because to you, I guess there was a lot of you that the High Court. Obviously, we understand and know now, but to us, we just heard
No,
it.
I still don't.
Well, it's their criminal court.
Well, you know what? Let's do this together, kids. Oh, I'm going to ask that question again of her, and let's see what the lawyer says. Shall we? And y'all can tell me if she's correct or not. Do we have any lawyers?
Write it
here?
down. My study group. Write it down. We're going to go into.
Here we go.
It has to go high up, and it's not about the money. It has to be about the law. What's the highest court, Claire?
High Court. The High Court.
Yeah. Here it has to go to High Court. Is that where the law lords go, or is it?
Yeah.
That's where it goes down.
What's
the difference?
Shit lords.
Yeah,
What?
the High Court is like US Supreme Court.
Oh, okay.
It's like taking the government to court. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So Frank Rusek Jr. would be taking Alan Minicum to the Supreme Court.
US
for
Supreme
defamation
Court.
if it was here.
Is that would be like him taking her?
Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, you did hear that correctly.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How did we not?
God.
Well, fuck, we didn't know what the High Court was. This is fucking embarrassing.
That's why I said we wouldn't have known any different.
Nope, that
High
sounded
Court.
sounded normal and fine to
Here,
us. We
it
didn't
has to
know
go to
any
High
other.
Court. Is that where the law lords go, or is it?
Yeah.
That's where it goes down.
What's
the difference?
Yeah,
What?
the High Court is like US Supreme Court.
Oh, okay.
It's like taking the government to court. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
my
the High
sister
Court.
went to school. My sister went to
Now it's
school
like
with a
taking the government to
daughter of a law lord.
The law.
So that's how she managed to get into law years back, because it's not necessarily what you know, it's who you know.
It's who you know.
Claire Morgan didn't know anybody.
Yeah, her cousin to expedite the magical IPO number in judgment.
Yeah, what the
What was
hell?
that
Can somebody
garbage?
I'm looking at the chat now. Can somebody tell me what the hell is the law lord, and is it
It's a law
comparable?
lord.
Is the High Court
yeah.
comparable to the Supreme Court?
No,
And
it's
this
not.
is coming
So what
from a
I
supposed
heard-
lawyer, y'all. Don't forget that.
What
She's
I
the one.
heard was Kim or whatever, one of those two, say that the High Court is like the Supreme Court, and Kim said it's like taking the government to court. Say
Yeah.
what? That is again two different, well, invented out of their imagination nonsense. But the two of them, what? The U.S. Supreme Court is like the High Court, but to Kim, that's like taking the government to court. Wow.
Okay, so I want to know, Jen study group, what is a law lord? And is the High Court comparable to the U.S. Supreme Court? So is the UK High Court comparable to the U.S. Supreme Court.
Is the low lord even a word? I'm putting in my British accent when I say it. Low lord. It sounds like she's fumfering. She stutters when she's gonna tell a porcupine.
I have no fucking clue. We're gonna hear that.
Is a low lord even a thing, or is that part of the government being taken to court?
So it's the government. It would be Frank Rusek Jr. It would be the government taking 80 to court.
Why don't the fucking president
change law? Because I'm speechless here too.
I really don't know what to say. I'm stunned. I'm absolutely stunned.
And don't forget,
here we
again,
are just taking
he's
this,
a fucking lawyer. He's the lawyer. She would
we're
know.
We're sitting there like, oh God.
Yeah.
That's where those
What's
the
difference? Yeah, the High Court is like U.S. Supreme Court.
Oh, okay.
It's like taking the government to court. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my sister went to school. My sister went to school with daughter of a law lord.
A law lord. Law lord.
That's how she managed to get into law years back, because it's not necessarily what you know, it's who you know.
It's who you know.
Yeah, just like I said, the Department of Justice here is suing you.
Exactly.
And that's, the first thing they're going with, obviously, is to break it down, because it is monopolizing not only the platform, the idea of the social media platform, but it's too large to govern, because it is basically too large. I mean, you can't police it. They can't be held accountable. There's just no physical way for them to even get close to the bare minimum responsibility that they legally have. And they do have responsibilities. And not only are they not doing it, they can't. They just can't. It's not physically possible. That's why they want to break down the company regionally. So that way there will be oversight.
Exactly.
It's not just about YouTube not doing what they say. They're literally unable to do what they're supposed to do. I mean, they can't do it. So that's
I did my due diligence and fucking looked all that shit up.
I'm glad that it's going to be changing. Hopefully we'll see it.
Because at that time,
something implemented pretty fucking soon.
At that time, literally, there was a certain percentage of reporting that had to be looked at with actual eyes on YouTube. A certain percentage. Keep in mind, they have to, of all the things that are reported, they have to have somebody looking at it. Now, consider the amount of content that is uploaded every minute to YouTube around the world. And then think about the amount that's already here existing and how many things are reported. There's simply not enough eyes to even meet that bare minimum percentage of what they have to look at. So that's what I was talking about.
I'm going to mute.
They have more money and more lawyers than.
What?
I said I'm going to mute for a second.
Good. Get the.
Would you just let me mute and leave me alone, goddammit?
You're embarrassing me. You always do this, Jen.
Not in front of our guests.
Stop.
Fucking.
But it's legal responsibility and civic responsibility and business, responsibility. It's not about them breaking any laws. It's them not being able to implement the laws that they have to abide by here in the U.S.
or choosing not to
around the world.
Choosing not to. I said, or they're choosing not to. They're not bothering,
come
right?
on, though. If you just look at it logically, like I said, think of all the content that's uploaded every second around the world to YouTube, right? It's impossible to have.
Well, then why aren't they admitting that they can't do it?
By law, they are mandated to look.
Here I saw already,
but they are legally.
But not only that, they're favouring the bigger creators and the drama.
Not necessarily. Not because there have been a couple that have lost their channel. Huh?
Yeah, but as the whistleblower has said,
now we have whistleblowers.
Good or bad.
The Facebook platform. She's from Facebook.
Yeah, but she worked for Google. She worked for Google before.
But
watched that 60 Minutes. She used to work for all of us. She said all social media platforms, Instagram. It's all to do with algorithms, and she said they actively encourage it. They grow.
Yeah.
They grow the drama.
Well, I understand. Well, yeah, because drama gets used and everything else, but it's what comes out of it, what was born out of it. Actually, I think that he does have a point, when it becomes more harassment than anything else, because he's allowed to do what he's been doing and say what he's been saying, without held to account. There's no recourse. But when you think about, like, when I always said, when people said you can't see Google, that's just so damn stupid. The same people that are saying that, were saying that to y'all about Google and YouTube, are saying it now. Oh yeah.
And I didn't realize I was muting. I am unmuted. You can't believe how important they think their AD agenda is.
You see Whiskey's here. Let me put it back up. High Court is nothing like the Supreme Court. Yeah. But apparently to Kim, it's like the government being taken.
Well, no, according to the lawyers, she said it was.
When did whistleblowers come into play here? Like, that just seemed very random. A whistleblower that can what whistleblower?
Everything is so conspiratorial.
It is.
Like, yeah. So
this is not even Hollywood can write a fucking script like this. This is insane. Listening to this from a spectator's viewpoint, as opposed to being right in the middle of that, what turned out to be
shit show with law lords and.
How did they say all this shit with straight faces?
What's a law lord then, Whiskey? Did somebody already answer that question? I'm looking in the chat.
Yeah, they did actually. It's law lord. The way Kim says it.
A law lord is someone I think is an MP.
Yeah, that's what he said exactly. Thank you for not making me try and search for it.
Here's Emerald saying, "You have got to be kidding me! People actually bought this bullshit." Everybody did, though, didn't they?
Of course you are. I'm not talking to you.
Well, no, I mean, I had plenty of.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Benoni Girl.
Hey,
I'm having a conversation with people.
Hey, Fox88. I'm just saying hi to who I can see right now.
So you need to tell me what you're doing all the fucking time. Our highest court.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm taking my private porthole and I'm leaving.
Our highest court is the Supreme Royal Courts of Justice. You guys in all your fucking fancy, posh British terms. I guess she missed day one at law school.
Fucking hell. Go back to the shit show, y'all. Let's muddle through.
No, Wiccan, I think that was aimed at me, but of course she's welcome.
What?
Oh, it's all good. Just press play. Nothing you need to stick your busybody beak in. It's just going to slow everything down, and then we're going to get sidetracked, and then you're going to press play.
I need more coffee for this shit with alcohol.
I need to smoke a joint.
Lots of alcohol.
I'm going to roll a little pinner
suing Google and suing YouTube separately because they feel that their content is not being pushed up far enough in that algorithm. Exactly. So they're saying that is racial discrimination and because of their gender. Okay, so not only black, but also women, So they're suing them for that. And that's a case that is sitting in the courts right now and will, and is going through. That's just one lawsuit. That's just one.
But this is what have you noticed he's trying to now sue them as well.
What?
Well, of course, what else are they going to do? Damn. I mean, like Google grannies storming Google. Oh my God, like they're going to do something, now he wants to do something, right? That's what he does. That's expected almost. But it's like when you have laws
for.
No, he isn't actively doing it, but he's saying he will do it.
I know that.
It's the same old bollocks. Yeah.
What's his rationale though? I mean, what's he trying to spout and get a say that
he has none.
This is why he's picking up with the minority old man racial
discrimination.
Oh, I said you. I was just laughing at you. You're like, he has none. Just right to the point.
All along through this, you can hear me with arm here. I don't care about that, Kim. I don't care about that, Kim.
That's why I said. That's why I laughed, because I can hear that in your tone. I was just going to say, Kim has done all of the fucking talking about all of this fairy tale, tall tales invented in her imagination. She literally has talked this entire time. And I talk a lot, but like she keeps like railroading. Like,
so
I know.
Let me ask, and okay, now let's go forward. Just a little bit. And she was the first one to come out, and the first thing she wanted to do is say we can't talk about it because it's a pending case.
Thank you, Whiskey.
When we just wanted to talk about the law, why AD got his channel back and about the copyright
strikes. Copyright strikes, and this
so
one's
she's the one that came. That's why
I did. I said it in a couple of lives ago that I put a lot of blame on Kim because she came out she thought she was, being proactive to protect her, her friends because they were in so much danger. Don't forget, just did a little while ago in this same live stream, she was saying that how can I say this without knowing that I'm being followed? That was her. So she comes up, we can't say anything. Shh. And then unfortunately there were some dipshits that decided, oh yeah, we'll just go ahead along with that rationale, even though they had no idea what was going on.
But do you see I mean, it's ridiculous now, but like the stuff that she is talking about has no, I mean, it's obviously
nothing to do with anything. But she had, at this point, Claire was,
and Claire's certainly not piping up to say anything either. She doesn't want to be fucking questioned. She looks like she's having a grand old time by herself there.
Well, I said, you would think that when we all got hit with some fucking cease and desist, the lawyer would be the first one to say something about it. But she said, I got to go to sleep. Okay.
Well, yeah, you remember first it was 3 laughing emojis. I got one too. And then when she started getting asked questions, she had to go to sleep.
I'm trying to see that. I can understand why non-British people could have been lied to in your defense. Well, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, it makes my head spin. Royal courts of.
I was really good at just tuning out a lot of shit, especially when it came to Kim, because I was in a private chat with her. How long did we have those private chats with me, you, Amber, and Kim? Year and a half, and it was just daily becoming worse and worse and worse. Just talk about her neighbor, the clown, and suing him. It was in this conspiratorial underground shush cloak and dagger bullshit, and I just had I had really started tuning her out quite a bit by then.
It's funny though, because I'm hearing it now. Like you didn't miss a beat when you anyway.
Yeah, going to say to keep up the act. She's also looking at her phone. I know that. So let's get back to that.
Discrimination, blah blah blah. That's what he's trying.
I just don't understand the whole racial connotation there. I really don't, because again, he's an old white man, the most protected member of society worldwide, basically.
Yeah.
So, and the most entitled.
I think he's trying to suggest because he's armchair detective, he's a protected group.
He's saying he's a protected group. No, he's saying he's a protected group because he has a disability and he's a senior. Yeah. That's why you say he's protected.
He would always say, "I'm just an old man. I'm a senior citizen with a phone."
Now
when did he talk about his disability being a fucking disability? God damn.
But have you noticed as well how many people are coming up in his chat with Irish and Irish sim? If he comes out that he's Irish traveller or whatever, not now, but he may use that in
court. Did you catch that? Sorry, I've got poutine in my mouth. I'm sorry. Jack, did you catch her say that again? So it's not gypsies, now it's Irish. What the fuck?
I'm going to hear that one more time.
He would always say, "I'm just an old man."
Chat with Irish and Irish sim. If he comes out that he's Irish,
a disability. God damn.
But have you noticed as well how many people are coming up in his chat with Irish and Irish sim? If he comes out that he's Irish gypsy traveller or whatever, not now, but he may use that in court, that is a protective minority in this country.
What? That whole disability thing is brand new. He's always I'm dyslexic.
So if it comes out, if he says he's going to say in court maybe that he's Irish gypsy traveler,
therefore a protected group. Wow. If
fucking hell, okay.
Dyslexic, I'm dyslexic. Yeah. He's never, like I said the other day, he said he used the word disability about 10 times in the span of about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's never heard him.
And it's not classed as a disability. It's a learning disability, which is different from a disability.
Drinking is not a disability.
Sorry.
It is when you're a dyslexic drunk, damn it.
With normal blood pressure that causes health scares.
Bad knees and glaucoma.
Addictions.
Okay, I got off on my rant. Sorry. But the thing with the women suing Google, again, it's not about people suing YouTube even for taking down their channels or taking down their content. People are going to be suing Google, and they are suing Google now for allowing that shit to stay. There's a big difference. You see what I mean? They will be held accountable now. So That's a big step. That's what
And
we
we've
needed.
got such a huge, strong case because we went there in person and we've got all the evidence and the recording and the conversation with the police and all the police reports and everything. So, you know
what?
we've given
I
that
hope,
all
Frankie,
to
whenever
Google.
they're speaking to whoever from here on out, we need to push that point. We need to push the fact that y'all went to Google with all of this information to hold them to account, to let them know this is what's been happening. Everything is here. We need somebody's eyes on it. We need to do something about this. So y'all need to push that narrative in your videos from this point out.
Dr. Oz wants to do it.
But how many times have I said I can't show the video conversation
You
because
don't
that
need
will be
to, Kim.
used
What
in
I'm
court?
saying is that people are
Guys,
now
push it.
saying about, people from his camp are starting to take that position to where Google and YouTube really do need to make some changes. They need to do this. And with this case in particular, with the Ruseks, getting the lawyers, whatever happens from here on out, I think that it's very important that y'all keep pointing out the fact that there were people that went to Google headquarters
Yeah,
specifically bring this
to
to somebody's attention, because it was a problem then.
And to prove that Google's been made aware, they can't get out of it. There's no way they can sneak around trying to say.
But I think no, it's the principle at this point. When they start talking about the issue at hand, you can say this has been going on for a long time. There were people that went to Google.
Yeah. What court case again has ever there been before this where people can say that they physically went to fucking Google?
Now, this is a gentle reminder, boys and girls, earlier in this stream, as it was stated by Ms. Claire Morgan, that they met with Google Legal that morning, the morning of October 7, 2021. Yet, she said that the day before, after handing off all the information she found about AD's fraudulent copyrights in the United States, that his lawyers contacted HMRC, right? And that when asked by Kim, right here, Kim, Claire, what did they say when you gave them all that information and that we had gone in the spring to Google to make them aware? They said they'd look into it. So here's one Google granny asking another Google granny, well, what did they say? They'd look into it. That's exactly her response. So let's continue.
I'm going to
say got it on body cam. Claire will have the body cam reference.
Yeah,
but how many times? How many times did those guys say to me, "This is not a customer service problem. We don't do customer service." How many times did I stand there and rant my head off? This is not a customer service issue. This is a legal issue. This is illegal. And I went over. I was like a bloody stuck record. I just kept saying it over and over again. And that's why he's shaking his head. And he's not shaking his head to say you can't come in. He's shaking his head saying we don't deal with customer service issues here. And I'm saying it's not a customer service issue. And they said we'll have to call the police. And I said call the police, bring them.
Because when the police turned up, they said they don't deal with customer service, and I said it's not customer service, it's a legal matter, and the young copper said to me, he said, but legal are not based here, are they? I said, and I said to him, Google used to have 3 offices all over London. They now all consolidated into this one office here. They moved just before Christmas. And he said, oh, I didn't know that. I said, yeah. And I give him the date that they all moved. And he was like, oh. You could see then there was a change of like, oh, they know what they're talking about. Do you know what I mean?
And the cogs were when you can see somebody thinking, and the cogs were in their heads, and that's
because
why
in the beginning they came in and thought. In the beginning, they came in and they thought, "Oh, another bunch of bloody protesting idiots." And as soon as they heard us say certain things, you could see the look on his face. It changed straight away, and he said, "Okay, so." Have you contacted the legal team? And I said, yep, I've emailed the legal team. And he said, you should get a solicitor onto it. I said, you're talking to a retired solicitor. And he said, so you know what you're doing? And I said, yep, we know what we're doing.
Questions, anybody? Questions? Thoughts so far?
What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. I cannot believe this level of... I just don't even have words. That and I'm shoving my face full of food. I got the munchies.
Okay. Let's hear that last part.
It changed straight away, and he said, okay, so have you contacted the legal team? And I said, yep, I've emailed the legal team. And he said, you should get a solicitor onto it. I said, you're talking to a retired solicitor. And he said, so you know what you're doing? And I said, yep, we know what we're doing.
I think that's
instantly.
important to keep not ringing y'all's bells or your own bells by any means, but showing that there was a lot of proactivity done a long time ago by people other than the family themselves to let them know this is an issue and we need to do something about it. Please help us. And please start doing your job. Because if he's going to be doing interviews or they're going to be speaking out, regardless, now if they're going to be getting more publicity, and they've always been able to come out and speak publicly about this. That's what I thought was so incredible, that they never chose to use their voices in such a way.
Which in retrospect was a real problem for them. And I know I wouldn't have said it here, even though I did say it on that crowd one the weekend that when we were coming up with ideas on my panel and a live stream. What can we do to raise the rest of the money that he needs to hit that mark? We were coming up with different ideas, and they haven't established, this case, and it's high profile enough to where they had contacts, especially with the Netflix documentary. Why aren't they speaking and asking more people for help in spreading this? You have a woman that sat in their house, I don't know how many days. They were talking about that with, we're talking about the producers and director of the
You're
Netflix
talking about
documentary.
Claire, Benoni?
Huh?
I'm asking Benoni a question. Sorry.
Okay. So I said, they have these contacts. They made this documentary about their sister, their daughter. I don't understand why they wouldn't even reach out to their contacts at that point to say, we're doing this. Can you help us? Maybe even talk about our crowd justice fund, or this is what we're doing now. It was a public interest story. My point being, it was a public interest story in some ways, only if it really came from them. Nobody cares about anybody on YouTube like me or anybody else calling a paper in Timbuktu saying there's this family, their daughter and their nieces and unborn nephew were murdered, and there's a big bad man on YouTube that is quote unquote torturing them. He's evil. Can you help us? I mean, nobody cares, and they really don't. But the family had a voice, and I say it's incredible they never chose to use it. But they gave away that voice to a lot of people who were doing the talking for them, and one of them was right fucking here, and it's Claire Morgan. There were a lot of people that they gave that they gave that responsibility to and handed it off. It didn't do what they needed to do to protect their own interests, and it was fucked from the very get-go.
I know. Okay, press play. I'm getting bitchy because it's hot. I have to turn my fan back on.
Well, mute.
I'm sitting here
for whatever reason they did it, or
they were afraid to because they didn't want to be attacked.
Yeah, I understand that.
They get enough threats as it is, don't they?
We understand that. But the point is that now that you have people starting to have this conversation.
Yeah.
Again, not just from those hypocritical fuckers that are saying it now over there too, but to say we've been, this is something that we have felt so strongly about, or people have felt so strongly about. They've tried to help us. They did this for us, or just to let them know this is, this isn't just just now happening, man.
No, and this is why Frankie has been speaking to Ashley Banfield for a good couple of weeks. He asked if it was a good idea he should contact us. So I said, you do it, just put the feelers out, see what she says. Mm-hmm. So we run through what he should discuss and what he shouldn't discuss. And he's gonna do a show with her. So he's gonna be on the show with Ashley Banfield. Frankie is.
I think now, if
hasn't one of them said that they're doing it with Ashley Banfield, like Daniel Bishop or Ideal, one of them. So I'm wondering if they've been conned in to come in to give us peace, and it's
No,
just
no,
to
no,
make
no.
them look bad. No,
Daniel Bishop tried contacting Ashley. I spoke to Ashley Banfield
Oh,
myself
right.
yesterday.
We might want to prepare people for this one, actually.
Okay, you know what? I do have to step out for maybe 90 seconds. So I'm going to keep pause.
For fuck's sakes.
You go ahead and
what? Can you
yeah,
not just
go ahead. I'll be right back,
dying here.
guys. Sorry.
I'm fucking
Right back.
like, it's so hot here. I don't have anything ready, and I'm like kind of all over the place right now doing a million things. Hate it when she just fucking fucks off like that and doesn't give me, I don't know, like a heads up, any fucking notice. Absolutely nothing. All right, I guess I'll have to look at comments. Cranky because I'm melty. It's like fucking over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like 40 degrees Celsius with the Humidex, and I literally have boob soup being boiled in my freaking goddamn body. I'm sweating so much, and I don't even have much meat on the bones. Shit. What paperwork, Cassius? So, Benoni, are you saying that Claire has been in Canada since this shit all hit the fan? So, Alberta is I'm in Ontario, and Alberta is west. Wonder what fucking whopper of porky pies she's telling that. Yeah,
Okay.
Did you catch that? You caught that? Of course you did. You fucking. Yeah. Oh, that's
Okay.
what I'm saying. Have we know now we're getting there? That's what I'm saying. We should warn people. This is where this.
Well, they did say she did just say something about Dr. Oz a few minutes ago, but
Yeah,
not like that yet.
Anyways, this is a script that Hollywood wouldn't even fucking take because it's so
Oh, good
fucking
Lord.
far-fetched.
Okay, so we'll go
Yeah, I
back.
gotta mute when you press play because I'm fucking dying. I need to. I'm melting.
Lightweight.
Lucky beat.
Lightweight. Here we go.
Lightweight. 40 fucking
So,
degrees.
on the show with Ashley Banfield.
Silent.
Frankie
I
is.
think now, if
hasn't one of them said that they're doing it with Ashley Banfield, like Daniel Bishop or Ideal, one of them? So I'm wondering if they've been conned in to come in to give us peace.
It did. Conned in. Everything's a fucking conspiracy with her.
First of all, I'd like to just say, never in my life would you ever expect to hear a just natural flowing sentence where the words Ashley Banfield and Daniel Bishop together and just saying it like it's all nonchalant.
Yeah.
What?
And there's always a conspiracy. I think they've been conned into it. Okay, here we go.
And it's bad. No,
Daniel Bishop tried contacting Ashley. I spoke to Ashley Banfield myself yesterday. Daniel Bishop contacted Ashley Banfield's office.
Oh my God.
He rang him from an internal phone number from their own building. So they've now got, So they've now Ashley Banfield have brought the police in. And the FBI.
So he must have showed up. He must have showed up there in person.
He didn't show up. The number he rang from showed up on their systems as a number from inside their building, from one of the staff members.
It wouldn't have been directed through a fucking.
What, Jen?
Don't be annoyed with me. Every time I go to speak, you seem to be annoyed.
No, I just can't. I want to hear what you had to say.
Oh, well, I was just going to say, I forgot what I was going to say, but I remember when she said this at the time, this literally, like all the warning bells went off. I'm like, what the fuck? This doesn't even make any fucking sense at all.
That's what I tell her. Yeah, I do.
And I think I kind of keep questioning her too.
Let me go back just a little bit again.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to mute here.
Contacted Ashley Banfield's office. He rang him from an internal phone number from their own building. So they've now got, So they've now Ashley Banfield have brought the police in. and the FBI.
So he must have showed up. He must have showed up there in person.
He hasn't showed up. He didn't show up. Even though he was the number he rang from showed up on their systems as a number from inside their building, from one of the staff's numbers.
It wouldn't have been directed through a fucking main line connecting to them to an extension?
No. He rang a direct number.
Sorry, guys. For myself.
And it showed up as.
I don't know. Oh, sorry, everybody. Yeah, I am having just a little technical difficulty. Just 1 second, please.
We're going to have to go back. Yeah, I think I start questioning her too. If you notice, I'm very quiet because that's.
I don't know if I told you last night or not. So.
Right on her too. This is, you know what? It is embarrassing. What's even more embarrassing is fucking seeing it, whatever, all this time later from a spectator's point. It's embarrassing is we were there and actually buying this shit. God, it is bad. It's fucking mind-blowing.
Sorry, y'all. Here we go. Just a little bit. Okay.
He must have showed up there in person.
He hasn't showed up. He didn't show up. The number he rang from showed up on their systems as a number from inside their building. From one of the staff's numbers.
It wouldn't have been directed through a fucking main line connecting to them to an extension?
No. He rang a direct number.
What?
And it showed up as a number in the building. So they had to close the building down and get security in, and then call the police.
It's not a fucking bomb threat or a fucking close the building down. God,
it's Daniel fucking.
And just that security, not the police. It's just security going to come take care of it.
Close the building down. Oh, okay. First, I was like, "How do you get Ashley's fucking number?"
Everybody under their desks.
Comes Daniel Bishop. Oh my god.
What the hell was Daniel Bishop? Did any of us ask what the fuck Daniel Bishop was going to see Ashley Banfield?
Well, apparently.
I evacuate the building. Exactly. Orderly. Don't be running over each other and trampling.
I just now got this visual from Die Hard with Bruce Willis up in the air ducts trying to get to Ashley Banfield to keep her safe from fucking Daniel Bishop. For fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
All I know is that I said, "What the fuck?" and then went a really big sigh because, like, this is bullshit. This
This sounds more ridiculous all this time later. Fucking hell.
This is gonna get more weird from here. Okay, here we go.
And the FBI.
So he must have showed up. He must have showed up there in person.
FBI?
Now he rang them from their own, an internal phone number from their own building. So they've now got, so they've now Ashley Banfield have brought the police in.
There's another
So he must have showed up. He must have showed up there in person.
He hasn't showed up. He didn't show up. Even though the number he rang from showed up on their systems as a number from inside their building, from one of the staff's numbers.
It wouldn't have been directed through a fucking main line.
What?
Connecting to them to an extension?
No. He rang a direct number.
From a direct number? What the fuck?
And it showed up as a number in the building. So they had to close the building down and get security in, and then call the police.
What did he say?
Stuttering.
That if it even showed that number, that he would be someone that you would have to close the building down for. What happened?
They were panicked because it was showing up as a number in the building.
Panicked.
And he left a message ranting that he wanted to speak to Ashley Banfield because Frankie Rusek was a drug addict and he wanted to get the story out there.
Oh my god. Do you notice I haven't said a fucking Oh my God.
I'm like, what? Wait. I'm stuttering. I'm like, this is. I'm God damn it. Hold on. I need a second, y'all. Oh.
Holy
Because
shit.
he called and said, like Bruce said, because the drug addict.
From inside the building, and they've shut it down.
And we got the FBI, y'all. Oh my God. Ah. Okay.
Oh my God. This is the best one yet. I can't even talk. Oh my God. Breathe, guys.
Okay, let's go back.
Okay, I'm gonna
from showed up on their systems as a number from inside their building, from one of their
Wouldn't it have been
staff's
directed
numbers.
if it wouldn't have been directed through a fucking main line connecting to them to an extension?
No. He rang a direct number, and it showed up as a number in the building. So they literally had to close the building down and get security in, and then call the police.
What did he say? that if it even showed that number, that he would be someone that you would have to close the building down for? What happened?
They were panicked because it was showing up as a number in the building, and he left a message ranting that he wanted to speak to Ashley Banfield because Frankie Rusek was a drug addict, and he wanted to get the story out there. So it caused the security.
It also makes me wonder how many people are involved in this worldwide and where they've got people, because all along, few of us have suspected that there's people in Google or YouTube.
I can see that shutting causing a cause for
God. I'm done. I'm so done. I need to stay muted. I can't stand up. I was telling them the story about the bag of meds that she didn't take anything out of the other night in the other street.
Oh my God. Oh my. Her face. I'm like, wait a minute. Every time I'm like totally rushed. So what the fuck did Daniel Bishop do or say that he would be on their radar, much less they would fucking call the FBI and shut down the entire fucking building? What?
And everybody had to be frisked in the building.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Frank Rusek is the drug addict. I want to get my story out there. Okay. Fucking here. And there's freaking arm hair with that fucking conspiracy.
One that you would have to close the building down. What happened?
They were panicked because it was showing up as a number in the building,
and
he left a message ranting that he wanted to speak to Ashley Banfield because Frankie Rusek was a drug addict, and he wanted to get the story out there. So it caused the security.
But it also makes me wonder how many people are involved in this worldwide and where they've got people, because all along, few of us have suspected that there's people in Google or YouTube.
I can see that shutting causing a cause for a building shutdown. You've got this fucking manic that appears to be calling from within the building going, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see the correlation there, because if he just called and said, hey, I heard, you were talking about this case, I want to talk to you about this. I just didn't know.
This isn't the first time he's rung. He rung a couple of times before, but this time when he rung, it showed up that the call came from a number inside the building.
So but where was it? Did he show up in person and then grab the reception phone and say that he wanted to speak to somebody?
No, he wasn't physically in the building. He was at home. The police went to his house. He wasn't physically in the building. But somehow he masked his phone number. Yeah, he masked his phone number to make it look like the phone call came from inside their office.
How the hell could he do that?
Don't fucking ask me.
Because they've got people that can do it, probably. That's why they've got people tracking everything that's going on.
I mean, if you can...
This is bigger than any of us think.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get one of those...
See, again with this bigger than it's bigger than we can imagine.
So I mean,
Holy.
she said here, this pretty much seals the deal. Now we know that there are people, they've got people on the inside of Google in YouTube. So
so what? Google and YouTube are in on this conspiracy too?
That's what Kim said.
The whole world's in on the conspiracy. Apparently.
This time when he rang, he showed up that the call came from a number inside the building. So
yeah, but where was it? Did he show up in person and then grab the reception phone and say that you wanted to speak to somebody?
No, he wasn't physically in the building. He was at home. The police went to his house. He wasn't physically in the building, but somehow he masked his phone number. He masked his phone number to make it look like the phone call came from inside their office.
How the hell could he do that?
Don't fucking ask me.
Because they've got people that can do it, probably. That's why they've got people tracking everything that's going on.
I mean, if you can...
This is bigger than any of us think.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I mean, if you can use one of those
to appear that way.
What knows?
Oh, the dog!
Because he's deluded.
I just don't understand where the fuck this is coming
if you were
from.
Ashley Bam,
I didn't hear what she just said. I'm sorry, guys.
That's why they've got people tracking everything that's going on.
I mean, if you can...
This is bigger than any of us think.
Yeah, I mean, if you can use one of those
to appear that way.
What knows? Because he's deluded.
He's deluded.
I just don't understand where the fuck this is coming
if you were
from.
Ashley Bamfield, you'll be more likely to pick up a call within the building than one from outside the building.
Of course, we
That's
know
what I'm
that.
trying
But
to say.
he's a fucking idiot. If he had called her before, or called them several times before they knew who he was,
yeah.
Why did he mask his number in hopes that they would take this call this time, or did he say he was the same person that has called before?
No, I think that's what he did. I think he masked it, thinking that they wouldn't, they wouldn't know, they'd answer it, wouldn't know it was him.
That's fucking stupid. He really is stupid.
Yep.
So I said, there's no way he said that.
This all happened like late last night for me. Chris, I think it was right.
Wow, it just happened. Just happened to her within late last night. All of it went down. Fucking shit.
What? How? The police went to his house?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, the police went.
They're
and
all
he was
they're
there.
all in your face. They're all in
They
your
would have known
face,
about him anyway. If
hard-threatening
he's been talking
criminals.
to her,
They're
if
thick
he
as
has
shit.
been, if he's been talking to her and he plans on suing him, I'm sure that was one of the people that he probably spoke to her about, right?
Yeah. Ashley knew about Daniel Bishop. Exactly. He had told her about all the videos that she was making, so she was aware because she'd watched some of the videos.
Didn't he put something out too about calling fraud protection or FBI on his ass for that damn?
Yeah.
God damn, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
Fraud protection for what?
And I know that I do bring this up again later because I knew that it was just, I mean, this is just fucking ridiculous. Isn't he's so stupid? He's stupid. I mean, the guy, he can't even make a decent video. How is he going to mask his number to look like it's coming from the inside of the CNN fucking building over there to call Ashley Manfield? And then the police, don't forget, the police and FBI went to Daniel Bishop's home because of it.
But it was only security that shut the building down.
Shut the building down. For fuck's sake. I'm embarrassed.
I know I am too, but it's funny as
His legal fund, he said it was fraud.
Crowd justice, yeah.
He said it
That's
was,
what I was on at the moment.
He linked up the FBI. All that shit.
So Frankie's told Ashley Banfield like, what a nutter he is, and here he is fucking calling multiple times. The last time making it look like he's in the building. There's another one that's just
putting the seal on it.
Deal,
Yeah.
Believing this
Yeah.
shit.
What about
Frankie rang me at 12:47 last night, so 1:45 this morning.
Wow. Your time,
Sam,
I guess, or our time?
have you seen the latest?
That was my time, and Frankie had just got off the phone to Ashley Bamfield then.
Sam, have you seen the latest criminal history on his missus's, on Bishop's Mrs. sister?
Oh, now,
Yes.
my God.
I saw that. I saw that on Tony's channel.
That's what they all are. They're all fucking
I'm gonna
criminals.
say this. Why are people fucking feeding into that? Like, honestly, what the fuck does
bishops. I mean, I get that, you know, the
Yeah.
whole he's been beat, but really, what does that have to do with anything? But what they're doing is giving more attention for them is what they're looking for on top of it. What the fuck are you doing putting out a video about Daniel Bishop's fucking sister, whether she was in jail for 9 years or not?
Shouldn't have done it.
Martin did it too.
I think the optics are
Martin
bad.
did it
I
too.
say they're fucking bad. It was bad, you know, that when Martin did prove AD right, saying they find where I'm at, because whether he did it or somebody else did, he did put that information out. So it did prove him right. So when they put that shit out, it's like a tit for tat. It doesn't go anywhere. It's just feeding more into the crap.
There's no callback. Yeah, it's just growing the platform.
That's all he needed was for them to put that out. Now he'll be talking about this feasibly for the next year about how now his sister-in-law is in danger because they put her information out.
Yeah.
So that to me, the optics are bad. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't even respond to his fucking community posts. I'm talking about ADs right now. I wouldn't be talking about shit.
Taunting them, and it's fuck. I really don't like it, but it's. I mean, what can I fucking do about it? Nothing. But it's petty. It makes us look bad overall.
I've sent Martin an email and asked him if he could just
take your personal beefs. Yeah, take your personal beefs and fuck off.
And asked if he could stop because
Sam, stop that. That's me now.
That
I'm glad you're telling me.
See, guys, I want you to please rewind that, Sam. I'm being bossy.
I will.
Did you hear that? That's back in October 2021. And obviously, even something inside me, this is obviously long before I actually started, whatever, I zeroed in and started looking at what the fuck Martin was doing. Back in October 2021, my fucking subconscious, whatever instinct already knew the shit he was pulling was personal.
Well, because I've said it. I said it though.
Fucking Christ. Yeah. But we're saying this is back in 2021.
Yes. Because he had put out that fucking video where he called Amber a junkie. And I came out and told him to check himself. And and that he, you know, stop doxing people and stop if somebody's calling you a fucking cyber stalker, how about you stop stalking them? If you're saying you're doxing them, how about you not dox them anymore? I mean, I said that publicly by then.
No, point also being is we've said that all of this shit that these assholes have been doing predates any of us being here. Well,
now,
I don't know how long that, but there you go. There. I mean, that just kind of.
Yes, so what I have been saying that I didn't want Martin to have anything to do with anything that we were doing. Don't forget that first, you know, the contact was initiated by them to me to ask me for help. And then we were getting everything together. We were doing these things, right, behind the scenes. Again, I did not want him to be a part of shit. He knew nothing. Helen knew nothing. I didn't want TJ in on anything either. I'm going to be transparent. There were, you know, a couple of people. So but notice what Claire said there when she said, I emailed him and told him to stop because, well,
he's still doing what he was doing. He does the same thing he was doing then. 50 fucking million videos every day, all day, along with 50. Anyway.
Yeah. So anyway, let's. I went back a little bit. Maybe push play.
I wouldn't even respond to his fucking community posts. I'm talking about ADs right now. I wouldn't be talking about shit.
Taunting them, and it's fuck. I really don't like it, but it's. I mean, what can I fucking do about it? Nothing. But it's petty. It makes us look bad overall.
I've sent Martin an email and asked him if he could just
take your personal beefs. Yeah, take your personal beefs and fuck off.
And asked if he could stop because the solicitors are concerned that he's.
I'm glad you're telling me that. That's what I was thinking about when I saw all of
that
the
he's
shit
damaging the case.
yesterday.
The solicitors
Did y'all hear that? That is the best fucking nugget in this whole shit show so far.
Coming out of fucking Claire's mouth.
Right now. I wouldn't be talking about shit.
Taunting them, and it's fuck. I really don't like it, but it's. I mean, what can I fucking do about it? Nothing. But it's petty. It makes us look bad overall.
I've sent Martin an email and asked him if he could just
take your personal beefs. Yeah, take your personal beefs and fuck off.
And asked if he could stop because the solicitors are concerned that he's.
I'm glad you're telling me that. That's what I was thinking about when I saw all of the
he's
shit
damaging the case.
yesterday.
The solicitors haven't mentioned that yet, But I have said that.
Or you
because
know what?
I
Or you tell
think it's
Rusex,
damaging.
tell the Rusex to stay off his fucking page. They can talk to him privately. How about that? Don't do it
Yeah.
publicly because that is
Yeah.
going to look bad.
Yeah,
Well.
I sent Frankie a message yesterday, and I was like, Frankie, keep it cool. Stay away from him. Don't go
Yeah.
in stirring shit up.
I would hope if he got into anybody's comments, it would be rather mundane and not like singling one person out or one behavior out of the person in the video, you know, stuff like that. At this point right now, because I don't think that, again, the aesthetic just kind of that, and that is something they can say, hey, look, he's over there talking shit about us right now. So it's always going to be, it's that tit for tat. What, Jen?
Yeah. It's mudslinging at this point. Who can throw the bigger pile of mud? That's not what this
Goddamn.
That's not what this is about. This is the complete opposite of what this is. Well, that's what I'm here for anyway.
Well, I get that there have been channels, I guess, in our quote unquote community that have done that, but
So, boys and girls, my thought right now, after y'all heard this interchange, that angry, shouty Jed. What was that about angry, shouty Jed? Oh, we get it that she's upset at Claire. No, it wasn't ever about that even. But you're hearing the people right here saying the same shit that we have been saying. We had those concerns well beforehand, well before the Claire fiasco kicked off, well before AD's channel came back, well before anything.
And those that are still saying
damaging his case. And that was a legitimate concern. That's and he was always wrong, and he didn't fucking care.
And the people that are saying Claire Morgan didn't do anything wrong, shut the fuck up finally, for once and for fucking all. Claire
And
Morgan.
y'all know now that every single person, and it wasn't just us four throughout the 7+ hours, okay? Or the ones that followed, or the ones that were before that, had those concerns about him. So when we've been saying the same thing now, and y'all want to say, oh, you're angry at Claire. No. The concerns we had were voiced, and they were shared. And it's a fucking shame that y'all think that what happened was okay. Even back then, before all of this, we knew that he was a fucking liability. But he's the one seemingly, him and his buddies still wanting to say that they're the only ones that are the genuine Rusex supporters, right? The Rusex didn't want their fucking support at that
The
time.
abuse and the hate that they get. Get the fuck out of here with that crap.
That abuse and that hate, right. That's what they were slinging. So I'll go back again. For those that just came in, maybe.
So what if Claire lied, right, Val?
So what? Well, it's not about Claire lying right now, is it? Even the family had the same concerns, and even she was saying that she had spoken to him, but that's incidental at this point.
What? Or you tell the Rusex to stay off his fucking page.
It makes
a post because they put her information out.
Yeah.
So that to me, the optics are bad. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't even respond to his fucking community post. I'm talking about ADs right now. I wouldn't be talking about shit.
Taunting them, and it's fuck. I really don't like it, but it's. I mean, what can I fucking do about it? Nothing. But it's petty. It makes us look bad overall.
I've sent Martin an email and asked him if he could just
take your personal beefs. Yeah, take your personal beefs and fuck off.
And asked if he could
Well,
stop
saying that,
because
all
the
these years
solicitor's
later.
concerned that he's.
I'm glad you're telling me that because that's what I was thinking about when I saw all of
that
the
he's
shit
damaging the case.
yesterday.
The solicitors haven't mentioned that yet, but I have said that.
Or you know what? Or
I
you tell
think it's
Rusex,
damaging.
tell the Rusex to stay off his fucking page. They can talk to him privately. How about that? Don't do it publicly because that is going to look bad.
Yeah, I sent Frankie a message yesterday, and I was like, Frankie, keep it cool. Stay away from him. Don't go in stirring shit up.
I would hope that if he got into anybody's comments, it would be rather mundane and not like singling one person out or one behavior out of the person in the video, you know, stuff like that. At this point right now, because I don't think that, again, the aesthetic just kind of that, and that is something they can say, hey, look, he's over there talking shit about us right now. So it's always going to be, it's that tit for tat. What, Jen?
It's mudslinging at this point. Who can throw the bigger pile of mud? That's not what this.
Goddamn.
That's not what this is about. This is the complete opposite of what this is. Well, that's what I'm here for anyway.
Well, I get that there have been channels, I guess, in our quote unquote community that have done that, but we've never done that. We've never gone personal in such a way, especially I don't fucking care. That's like trying to dig up some stuff on 80s ex-wife's aunt. You know, I mean, it doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't benefit us in any way other than just them being salacious and making them look bad, maybe because they've been in jail for 9 years. I don't fucking care.
But it's absolutely irrelevant.
I think it was because of Bishop put out a video with Martin's house.
Yeah, basically Bishop put out a 14-second video Google Earthing where Martin lived, but apparently it was a shot of Google Earth from like 2012, from when the old owners used to live there. So, I mean, the fact of the matter is Martin has said that he's never hidden where he's lived. So that being the case, it wasn't his actual place. And he right after showed a screenshot of his mailbox. So he lives there. Daniel just didn't use a recent Google Earth photo. So he knows that everybody knows where he lives. So why fucking put out a video regarding Bishop's wife's sister being in jail, who we knew nothing about right after?
Yeah.
You now
wait. He put that out. Did he put that out?
That we didn't know. Where everybody
Who
knows
put that out?
What? Tummy Rumblings and Martin both did.
Oh, Martin did it first?
I don't know who did it first.
Because I remember everybody telling me during my live stream that night that the only reason why he put that hotel and everything information in there was because of him talking shit about Country Cowgirl. And two wrongs don't make a right. But when they're accusing you of stalking and shit, they're accusing you of doxing.
The whole Bubbles thing, trying to correlate Bubbles. What is it? Bubbles' mother with Daniel Bishop there. He said it was all wrong. Like it turned out that wasn't even the case. But
yeah, he has a history of doing stupid shit.
There was a comment pinned actually. He said, "So I just wanted to give them a taste of their own medicine." That's what Martin said. Somebody pinned a comment. Yeah.
I don't understand though what his game plan is, whether he has an end goal, as in fact if he's trying to bait them as much as possible. Yeah. I don't understand because he's a completely live wire. He's like somebody who's lit the fuse and just thrown the grenade. He's like pulled the pin and the grenade's gone up.
He puts shit up that whether it's true or not, he just puts it out to put it out. He's I think right now at this juncture, he would be best just not doing any of that shit.
Martin, really, at this point, they're each one who can fucking have the next post to level up that looking for email people in Norway. But like between the three of them, it's all hooking up the next one with their posts.
Yeah, I know, but considering the fact they've been balls to the wall after Martin now. For this amount of time when AD got involved, with all the fucking screenshots or whatever, and he's obsessed with me, he stalked me for 10 years, whatever they want to say. When every video he puts out with that kind of shit in it proves them right. And I think that the last thing that you should be doing is putting out content that can look really, really crappy and shitty and shady and sketchy and kind of creepy, when they're saying this shit about him.
They're going to do it anyway. Like Mark was saying, I saw I think it was Bishop took one of, Mark A, whatever, 209, took one of his comments under Martin's video saying, when do we get our next check? Like making a joke about that. And Daniel turned it and used it into a video. See, they're getting paid. So they're going to take anything anyway and try and twist it.
Okay. But you know what? You're right. But still, don't be putting out videos.
But yeah, when it comes to the context or the context of your, the video and shit.
There's too much to lose right now.
Yep.
Really? And I'm thinking about the association, Claire, with that family. I'm specifically talking about them.
Do you guys want to see what I update stuff on? The actual project manager for Franti's case, where all the information is and everybody, where we message back and forth and everything.
Yes.
Because I can pull that up.
We won't say anything. It's just for my own benefit to see.
No. I've seen it already, yeah.
I
came in at the end though, so I wouldn't mind getting like a bit of
You heard that, right, Jen? Not
I've
that it
seen
matters,
right?
but I knew that you had said that.
Yeah.
So did y'all
That's
hear
all.
me when I said specific to that? I'm gonna play it one more time. See, okay.
Do it anyway. Like Mark was saying, I saw Chuck like making a joke about that, and Daniel turned it and used it into a video. See, they're getting paid, so they're gonna take anything anyway and try and twist it.
Okay, but you know what? You're right, but still, don't be putting out videos.
But yeah, when it comes to the context or the substance of your, the video and shit, like
there's too much to lose right now.
Yep.
Really? And I'm thinking about the association, Claire, with that family. I'm specifically talking about them.
I couldn't have put it clean.
We haven't even talked. There's not been one word of the fucking copyright strike.
No, nothing about the copyright strikes. But it was very clear, and I said it again, about how clear I wanted to be about the association with the family when it comes to Martin Behan. So how is it that the self-proclaimed brilliant,
genuine
freak show guitar player decided that he was the #1 Rusek fangirl, and he was the only one holding up the flag for them with their court case, with AD, with criminal investigations, porn, pedophilia, sex trafficking,
money laundering,
harassment, abuse, the self-proclaimed law enforcement official.
The whole world
dickhead.
has been on it.
When I had said it before that point, and that's why I said I'm making myself very clear now about the association with that family. So, and that was something that we all agreed on, and we all had been speaking about. So, if Jen at first was really pissed off about anything, if she was angry about anything, it was angry about that the one person that really didn't come near anything that I was a part of or what I was doing with these people is proclaiming to be the only one in the know all of a sudden.
Yeah.
What he was, its downfall. He was
And that's back in 2021 where we were
October 7th, 2021.
And now, fucking stage we're at now.
I'm just kind of, I'm like brain fried already. You know that?
I am too.
And he comes back up. So, okay.
Oh,
I
yes,
want you
the gypsies. We forgot about the world. Yes, the gypsies. I know there's so much that you forget. You can't list it all.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I want you to stop sharing my screen really quickly because when obviously what's coming up next, I want to.
Don't have to tell us what you're doing, for God's sakes. God, you tell them.
I'm getting undressed because it's so fucking hot here in Central Texas and I'm melting.
No,
I have no bra and no pants, so go visualize that, bitches.
Let me know when I can share it again. Hello? 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 Are you there? Well, in the meantime.
Party till I die with my chin up high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em bye.
Jin Jin got a hula hoop! Am I still holding on?
Do we expect a thank you from AD from saving his life? Do we expect a thank you from AD from saving his life?
That's going to haunt you for the rest of your fucking days.
Okay, well, I have a few minutes before I have to change the aspect of the screen. So if you want to go ahead and share that.
All right, give me a second.
I'm doing this live. I didn't want to redact anything. I'm showing the parts that I can and showing the parts that I can't. And there you have it.
What's going on? Hold on. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, let's see what this is. I haven't played this one.
I was just talking to myself this whole damn time.
Talking about Bart and the Magic 8 Ball.
That sucks because I was muted that whole time and I didn't realize it. Now I can't even remember what the hell it was that I said. But I think it was that we have a few minutes to spare going into this. And yes, I'm sharing the parts that I can and that I want to. And I am not redacting it ahead of time. I'm doing it live, but I'm able to change obviously the aspect of the screen really quickly. So if you want to share it again, Jen,
okay, hang on.
We'll just start where we left off. This is just requiring too much fucking thought for me today.
Both of us already, yeah.
I
I'll put it at the end though, so I wouldn't mind getting like a bit of a.
Yeah, no, so I've showed Jen, but just for you to see, you know, what we do and some of the idiots that phone and leave messages.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that though about the video of tummies, because that doesn't, we can expect it. Whoever is behind that channel, I don't care, but you know they make those kinds of videos, right? And to go tit for tat, but I wish Martin wouldn't have done that shit. I really do, because it does reflect on all of us.
This is why I question it. We can see the logic and sense of not doing this stuff, and I'm wondering if there is something else. Whether the provocation is there for a reason, I don't know. Sometimes people would do something like that to bring people out of the woodwork, but I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I'm not speaking for him or standing up for him. My head can't wrap round what he's doing at the moment. He's a liability.
Well, okay,
there you
tell
go.
me this, y'all. Y'all tell me this. Put Kelly into that situation where she does see it escalating a little bit, and she wants a piece of pie. So then she starts, you know, emailing people or emailing them cease and desist letters, regardless of what it is. She's injecting herself into this right now.
Yeah,
because of that right there.
Well,
do y'all see what I'm
she
saying?
always has. If you look at
Yeah,
it,
but
so you're saying because he sees Google grannies and everything getting action done and legal teams and stuff, and Grim, he's feeling a bit pushed out to the side. Is that what you're saying? So now he's pushing
what I'm
himself
saying
forward?
is that the whole, you know, the personal attacks or you know, these more personal videos about him, and then them going back and forth. Then you got Bishop, and then you got AD, and just everybody in between. It would bring Kelly back out into this fight, so that way she can get a piece of it. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's attention for that. It is.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah,
not
about Norman. How often? I mean, I've never seen Norman comment under AD videos every fucking day until recently. He's fucking right in there too, wanting whatever he wants.
I was gonna say something too with his dumbass.
Oh shit. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what you just.
I wasn't expecting that quick.
I don't know what you just said, but Claire fucking talking about whatever in Martin. It's for attention. Excuse me. Says the fucking serial fantasist, lie after lie after lie dripping out of her fucking mouth.
Okay.
More attention. Fucking crazy.
Right. This is just the project manager. This is what everything gets updated to, and
fucking blind, man.
So they get anonymous callers as well. When you get the anonymous, do you get the numbers as well? Do they track the numbers on that?
What?
Thank you. See that? Look at that URL. That's The freaking Cohen Davis.
Oh, was it a message to the Toothless Freak Show?
Yep.
Okay.
It absolutely was.
Yes, they have.
Communication with Truth Justice.
Yeah.
What the fuck is TJ calling for?
Yeah. Well, no, she's been emailing them.
Oh, what? She wants us to find everything out, fucking bitch.
She.
Sorry.
I don't know that one. Oh no, there's nothing in that one. Oh, silly bitch. Silly bitch. Silly bitch. I always call myself a silly bitch. I always call myself a silly bitch.
Silly bitch, silly bitch. Oh no, it's Silly Cat.
It's just she sent a video.
Oh my God, does she email him every time she wants to share a video like she does us? God.
Yeah, I'm one of the truth channels on YouTube that support the family.
Yeah, she wants to make sure they know. I thought she found them. I thought she found this law firm for them. Why would she need to explain who she is?
Insert myself here right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, of course. But she told me she found this law firm for them. Why would she need to explain to them who she is if she found them?
Look them up, but she never actually communicated with them. Maybe.
No, she didn't.
I'd just like to say, when you show me this, and with all the communication that we've had in the past and everything else, do you know what? When this finally goes to court, regardless of the civil, when this goes now higher to the high courts, this is going to go on for fucking weeks because they're never going to get through all of this.
Everything. Yeah, I know. See, this is just, she sent them screenshots and a video, and they just thanking her for it. Shut up, bloody dog.
So this is okay, you obviously the Ruseks, whoever, and these are
yeah. I'll show you
the phone calls that have come in or the emails that have come in.
phone calls and emails. We'd all see. There's me
No, I can't see, but I believe you.
up on the corner. It's just my thing. It should have a list of all of us.
Okay.
Where's my list? Yeah.
Every-
Shut up!
Roger Dodger's lippy.
Oh, he is. He's terrible. My friend just came in. That's why he's barking at him.
Does he not like you talking to anybody else? Is that what it is?
Oh, terrible. Honestly, jealous. Doesn't like me talking to anybody. See, just and every call and message or whatever we have, all gets logged in the list.
So, it's self-logs. You don't have to put that in there, right?
No, everything self-logs if they call me or if an email, because we send each other emails.
Everything itemized is charged for. That's why. When it goes to court and they claim back their expenses, they'll charge for everything.
Yeah. We email each other, but we email each other through this email here, Frankie Ruza at Messages EU Teamwork, and everything then that goes through there automatically gets put in, gets filed into where it needs to go. It's an amazing system. And it says comments, that's just where we talk back and forth to each other.
God, I wish we could do fucking patient charts like this. God damn.
Oh, it's amazing. See, it's just where we talk back and forth to each other when we send links. Like I can message her, Frankie message her. That's the that's one of the senior attorneys that's working.
We only see like when we chart for the care team, just the one patient's care team, everybody on it, the case manager, bereavement, social services, everything, right? We can see when their visits are, when their visits were, and if there was any notification specifically it needed to go straight to the doctor for another order, anything like that. But I wish we could show for, for each person of the care team for that patient in particular, all the communications between each other that takes place in order to perfect that care. I mean, this would be fucking brilliant. Sorry, I know I'm off topic.
This team works is great. Eva is Eva's a paralegal. She's another one that they pulled in to work on it because there's so much. And these are all files that they're updating to the system, all the videos and links and screen recordings and screenshots. There's more
What is that?
information.
I'm sorry. Hold on. No, it's, oh, I just want to see what kind of stuff they are looking at. Can you go up? What was that one where she said the video is long, but okay, this video.
I think what Claire could do when she speaks to Martin is just say that every single video is being logged, copied, referred to, and it will come out as negative with regards to Martin's. Tell him he's acting like a grenade in a war zone, basically.
Yeah, that's what I've implied in the email, that it's going to be detrimental to the case.
I do think that's true, because if they're looking at everything in that regard, every single thing that Frankie Rusak would say now, including appearance, would basically negate every single one of these things here. That's the way I see it right now. Regardless of what was done in the past, at this point, I think I don't think you should be commenting on any videos at all that have anything to do with that, because it could. I would think that it would sabotage everything completely and just throw it under the bus.
It's only my personal thing. I don't think they should even be seen as encouraging us or saying thank you or whatever, because it comes across as if we are acting under their orders.
They've already put that out there though for so long now that they were in charge.
Frankie has a bit of a hard time
holding
back.
They've done that.
Because he's and he said, you know, I'm not. I saw your video. I'm not supposed to be commenting, and then I'll put another video out, and he'll be like, good stuff. And I'm like, Frankie, shut up.
He's a lot better now than what he was.
God, he has. I've noticed. I've noticed comments and their visibility. Visibility, especially.
I'm not trying to be negative at all.
Every morning, I remind him to keep a cool head and perhaps not comment as much as he used to. And
every morning I remind him to keep a cool head.
And tell him what he's not supposed to say.
She just is a god of everything.
But did that include when he said we were all hateful bitches?
Yeah.
When we lied about you showing all of this here. Publicly stated that. But privately, of course, he had to acknowledge all of it. That's the salt coming out of my sugar right now, Jungle Jen.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So there you go for all those
what
people. You know what? For all those fucking people. There it is, right out of Claire's mouth. Right there, you go. Everything we have
now
been saying for 2 years.
Yes. So this was done and dusted a very long time ago. Y'all are just, everything is just, been playing out, which is why we're at the point where we are today. Mm-hmm. And you know what? By law, I could show a whole lot of stuff. Now, I don't want to put out people's, names or anything like that. But any statute of anything is long gone. So anything that I would show in here or anything you're going to hear is not relevant in any type of litigation, even up until March 22nd of 2022. Because by this point, they had to throw everything away anyway. And again, this was October 7th, 2021. So from that point to March 22nd to 2022, everything is also gone. That's why I said in a live stream of mine a couple of weeks ago, just remember that date, March 22nd, 2022. And also, and I think she'll be showing it here, we talk about the timestamps that people are giving. Now, at this point, Claire, they were using instances of where they were saying that Claire wasn't a lawyer, she wasn't the solicitor, show us your any of those things as instances of harassment, slander, all of it, right? From not just AD, but I believe from Whiskey and Maureen and anybody else that was saying it at the point, right? She was giving them that information, and they were using those as instances of what probable, wrongdoing there for maybe a civil litigation suit of her own. Who knows? But see, this is what's important to note, that they did that. They were saying here it says she's not a lawyer. Here he said, oh, you're not a real solicitor, or you're this, you're that, whatever it is. Now, obviously, that wasn't the truth. Now, at this time, October 7th, a week later, less than a week later, they came and told us that they had serious misgivings at this point, because if it turns out Claire's not a lawyer, everything that had happened and taken place up to that would have to be
nothing.
Gone, thrown out. All of the work done, everything would have been gone because of it would have been that catastrophic at that point because of what Claire had done. If she wasn't a lawyer, if she's not a lawyer, what do we do? If she's not a lawyer, what do we do? So that's why her credentials even came into play at that point. So at this point, they knew then she wasn't a lawyer.
And I point out,
and in this, you'll hear in our conversation, this is where it came from. They checked me out. See, not even a parking ticket. They checked my passport, my whatever, never been in trouble, not even a parking ticket. So, but they're using instances of them saying she's not a solicitor as defamation.
And again, I'd like to point out the fact, not once have the copyright strikes on Alan's channels been mentioned. It was more important for this fucking non-lawyering lying piece of shit to break confidentiality, ethics, moral trust, to deflect from that and show the fucking portal.
Of course, but that's yes.
Yeah, let me finish. Go.
What just happened? What happened?
What?
Are you there? What happened?
I'm here. I'm back. Yeah. Why is it quiet?
Can you hear anything?
No, well, I hear you, but it was quiet until.
Do you hear you?
Huh?
Hold on.
I'm holding. Am I still live? Can everybody still hear and see us?
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Can they hear?
I've got some I don't know if it's feedback or it's like a.
There's no noise coming. There's like nothing. There's no abnormal sounds that I can hear on this end.
Okay.
So. Are you shocking yourself?
No, I'm just.
Take your finger out of the electrical socket.
No, I'm sorry. If I don't want us to overlap. So I didn't mean to interrupt you, obviously. What were you saying?
Well, that doesn't matter.
It's echoey.
Okay. I don't even remember now.
Okay. What I was saying was the instances where they're saying she wasn't a solicitor. So obviously they found out that she wasn't. And that's why we were contacted within, several days of this live. Okay. I think I might have to change these that you're set. Let's go back.
And every morning he replies to me, I know you're only looking out for me, thank you. So he knows.
Yeah.
Like he says,
he must know that you can see it's actually getting somewhere now. Whereas
yeah,
before,
yeah, he
but
can,
I mean,
yeah.
I can't blame him. I'd want to fucking lash. I'd want to do that too. I mean, you can't blame him. I'm not knocking him.
I know.
No, but at this juncture, I don't know if
when it gets to legal, you just have to zip it.
Yeah, I think there's too much to lose. That's why after y'all went to Google and then we did that live stream on Graham, I didn't want to put out any more videos about them because I thought if anything else is put out by us, I know that would negate probably and undermine every single thing that y'all did accomplish by going to Google. That was my fear. I had, and that was a reasonable fear for me to have.
For sure.
So on the same regard, I feel that it doesn't benefit him making certain comments, whether it's supportive, like, hey, great video, that's one thing, or hey, saw your video, I like music, whatever it was, that's different. But I think the more personal feelings that is evoked from some of the videos that he watches, he might want to hold back on that, not put in comments.
Yeah, I am working on it with him. I'm trying to, and he's slowly reeled it in a bit. Like, I know there's going to be times he's going to see a video and he's going to react. But I'm trying to get him to, if he
Minimize
sees a
the
video and he
damage.
wants to react, I'm trying to get him to message me instead. So
Okay.
Claire's putting
You
out
know what,
fires
though?
everywhere. This
Jen,
is it.
Yeah,
What?
thinking about it, this is the way I look at it right now, quite honestly.
Sam
Is that
into
if y'all, they're going through all this shit with AD and all the other people.
I thought you said that was you 2 years ago. I just went, what? But it was you saying my name. Never mind. You're muted, eh?
I didn't. That sucks. I've been talking to myself laughing. Damn it. Sorry.
Well, yeah, and that's just it. Karen, isn't it just Rich? The one arm hair that's banged and screamed about how we have to stay silent for legal reasons is the one fucking yelling the most absolute bullshit along with Claire.
Oh yeah, and FBI calls and Ashley Banfields and Daniel Bishops and trafficking
Money
guns
laundering,
and kids,
porn
and
rings,
money laundering,
travelers.
Jesus, everything, you name it. But notice it didn't say anything about the copyrights. Just zip it when it comes to legal.
That's what I was. Sorry, that's what I was starting to say. Before I snapped at you, I'm fucking testy because it's fucking hot here. And I'm
I will
tired.
forgive you just this once. I love it. Go ahead.
I did. I was a little snappy at you. But no, that's what I was trying to say exactly. Is again, guys, bear in mind, have you heard one fucking word about the copyright strikes that Claire put on Alan's channel? No, she wants to distract and let's just breach confidentiality and data privacy breaches and show Frankie's portal.
And flex. That's all this was, is a giant flex.
Everything is her doing. Everything.
So if there was ever a line that was crossed as far as the legal aspects, civil litigation, of course, the copyright strikes against AD, two separate things completely.
Yeah.
But Claire, as you can plainly see, made them, one and the same pretty much.
Well, when she had to and it was convenient for her, she would muddle them together. But then we heard that clip I played on Nuff, where the lawyers know I'm the one that's taking care of it. They know, but I'm the one that's dealing with it.
Yeah. And with Kim herself, everything is the criminal element. She hasn't brought up anything as far as the copyright strikes. The only thing that she has brought up in regards to copyright strikes is that it's being done in a way to hide money. Again, the criminal element in it.
Well, she's got a worldwide international.
Yeah. I mean, she even said it, now we know it is worldwide, and they've probably got people at Google and all of that.
Oh yeah, YouTube is in on it as well. That's right.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Bubbles is running the show. That's right.
And I'm not saying anything here privately that I haven't stated publicly, especially when it comes to why would you do anything to sabotage it at this point? Everything needs to be above level as of right this second because we have too much to lose. So, thinking that everything was still going ahead with copyright strikes. The civil litigation and stuff, I could care less about. But it was about this channel.
It was about the strikes for us.
What, babe?
And again, I'm going to say this one more time because I feel it needs to be stated. Had the copyright strike process been actually actively followed through and Alan had been deplatformed, there would have been no need for a fucking lawsuit to end the harassment of Armchair Detective.
Yeah. Or harassment from Armchair Detective, right?
From Armchair, yeah.
And in my rational mind, I'm saying, why isn't the first thing they did? Because again, Claire says they met with Google Legal that morning to have him deplatformed because all of his Google activity halted and stopped. As well as, the civil litigation was already going forward. But if they didn't do that, if they didn't deplatform AD immediately, right, that they would be held accountable too in any court action that was going forward. No time at all did they ever mention a cease and desist or an injunction placed against AD on behalf of their client when he's getting daily abuse and being harassed and you name it from this man on YouTube.
And meanwhile, 11 days later, Alan fucking sends cease and desist to a fucking shitload of us.
Well, this was the 7th. We got him, a little over a week later. Yeah, about the next week. So I'm just trying to give a little bit of context here because the only time they do mention a cease and desist is when they said that Mr. Rusek hit Kelly with one. And I thought, well, why is she coming out now and speaking again if she's been hit with the cease and desist? Well, of course, because she can. She's not worried. It's not, legally binding or anything. It didn't matter. People are talking about this now, so she's going to come and she started talking again. So, but yeah, nowhere are they trying to get their client. Now, damn, if I could show you some of the things that were being shown at this point, especially when they were asking Claire, do you know what defamation is, Claire? You do know what defamation, you know what to look for, right? When you're sending this stuff. Look at what I found.
4 instances of AD saying she's not a lawyer.
Yes. Also, she'll be bringing up voicemails and from people. She'll be bringing up the stuff about the crowd justice. She'll be showing the communication between everybody on the legal team. There was a lot of things being said, especially that I could, specifically point to being completely opposite of what it is that she's portraying herself to be and what she's saying, even in this live stream. So we'll get back to it.
Before I press play, Emerald's asking, so where does the date March 22nd, 2022 come into it? That was a mouthful.
That was the ending. That was the end of the period of time where they had to stop everything.
Year? Yeah.
Am I muted? Oh, everything that they compiled was, even after this, it stopped and it ended. All compilation, everything ended on March 22nd, 2022. That was the close date.
A year and a half ago.
That was the close date. And it's in this. It's in here.
Involved, right? And they're talking, I see the word defamatory videos, blah, blah. They made this comment. They made this comment. For every single one of those, they've got.
Is that you or is that me? Am I going to drop? Oh, no. That was you, right?
You can hear me, can't you?
Yeah, I can hear you. No, did you not stop it because something thought something was going to come up you didn't want to be shown? Did you do so? I haven't done anything. Did I hit a button?
I didn't.
Hold on. No, I didn't take it off. Did you not mean to stop it?
I might have hit something. Hold on one sec.
Oh my God, it takes so much water.
I got to refresh it. So I'm at 227 of this one. Okay, y'all are seeing it? Okay. Yeah, so again, y'all, just so y'all can see, again, where is it?
7. Here, hang on. I'll make it big. You can see. Get out your Hubble telescopes, everybody.
Okay, so there we go. Here, it's...
So right in the middle, guys. October 7th, 2021. 7 hours and 21 minutes. All right.
I was at 2 what?
Oh, shit. I don't know.
I think 228.
You didn't tell me.
Take me out the screen so that way I can pull it up and I don't have to worry about...
Nobody told me to take notes.
Can you take me out the screen so I can pull this
up
to play?
Sorry. You were talking. I'm sorry. I'm so spacey.
It's okay. I know. I got to give you a couple minutes. Catch up with us non-stone people.
I thought you were talking to yourself for some reason.
911. 911, what's your emergency?
Police, police, police. You still look golden.
If you could hear me, can you hear me? Okay, I'm just going to read something off of the screen so that way y'all can know. Okay, so from one of the people in this team, the link was whatever it was for AD. AD is forced to expose the hate channels. That was the video that they were talking about there. Now, this video appears to be quite defamatory. It's almost 3 hours long, but there's only a few parts of it that stood out to me, including the 7 minutes and 32 seconds. You might have also heard about Junior and his shenanigans abusing, and that's where that ends. I'm not gonna go further into it. So I mean, those are just some of the things that were being shown As far as okay, here it is from Claire. I'm going to pull this up and keep it still, hopefully.
And
And I'll
just
let you screen
to let
share
you
it.
know too, there was a bunch of us that spent hours and hours and hours combing through Alan's videos for nothing.
Okay, let me see
So what
here.
she did for it.
Let's see if I can show this without
Am I
showing
showing it
anything
again
else.
or no?
Here, go ahead and share it really quickly. The screen, if you can see this, right?
Yep.
Can you see that?
Another
So-
bit of
Go ahead, babe.
I was just going to say, so this was the notes that's for that video that she uploaded, right? Another bit of information I just found. Alan has a company registered in the USA using Bubbles, his producer, her real name, address as the registered business address. That's
Yes.
going back to the Val email with Alan's actual proper copyrights to his logo.
So, okay, so what does this on a copyright strike email between Truth Be Told and AD/Bubbles, his channel
Alan's
manager,
copyrighted logos
have anything to do with the civil litigation case between Vinicum and Frank Rusek Jr.? Y'all know where I'm going with this. Yep. So that's the kind of
part of the conspiratorial underground money laundering ring.
Okay, so stop the share, babe. I'm going to go back. Thank you. Let me do this.
Bing, bang, boom. I think we're making our people dizzy.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I've been making them dizzy for a long time, being a yo-yo with the internet dropping me off and on. At least I've only yo-yoed once today. Knock on wood.
Yeah, you know what? I noticed that. Yeah, you haven't been.
Yeah, it's back to oh, I don't want to say it because I'm going to jinx it, so I'm just going to shut up and stop talking.
Not applicable to what is at hand. Yeah.
Am I adding?
Huh? No, not yet.
Okay.
So thank you for providing us with the documents for the videos. Claire, we will review them. And please feel free to continue to send what you think is relevant. So I'm going to go back a little bit. I think I stopped at like 12. I got knocked off at 227 something. So
Copyright logos are apparently relevant to Claire.
Okay. So I'm going to zoom in again. And if you want to pull it up, I'll push play, see where we're at. Tell me when, babe.
Boom. All right.
We're good? Are we good?
Well, you're up.
Okay.
I'm just
I'm
waiting for the play clicking part.
And he wants to react. I'm trying to get him to message me instead. So
okay, and you know what though?
It focuses
Jen,
it.
Yeah, thinking about this is the way I look at it right now, quite honestly, is that if they're going through all this shit with AD and all the other people involved, right? And they're talking, I see the word defamatory videos, blah, blah, they made this comment, they made this comment. For every single one of those, they've got one from Frankie.
Yeah.
So in the past, so it doesn't even matter at this point, forward saying anything. They're also looking at the comments in the past, and I would hope that he would want to offset that just by showing some discretion.
Yeah. Yeah.
But really, at the end of the day, I mean, yes, Frankie went off. He's defending his fucking family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's never said I'm going to go hunt him down. I'm going to kill him. Like it's never been. So I get because big long tirades and caps, but I mean, really, ultimately, he's defending his dead fucking family from this con man.
He will always have the argument, so long as we can keep it calm now. He will always have the argument. It's provocation because of the. How would you not react to what they're saying and what they're doing?
Yeah,
so he's got that case. So it's just a reminder not to throw a spanner in the works now. Whereas Martin is doing the opposite. I don't get it. I don't understand why.
I don't. Nobody does. But I hope that he listens to somebody. Claire, maybe one of us can say something.
Well, I don't know if you caught the other night when we were. I don't know if that must have been enough stream.
I don't know how it came up, and I just sort of slid it in there. But whatever we were talking about, I said, obviously it was, I guess, his site or his channel, AD's channel not being down. But I kind of slid in. I don't know if anybody noticed it, that, you know, people, you may have noticed that the majority of us have slowed down on the amount of videos we're making. I don't know if you guys have caught me say that.
Yeah.
That was aired directly at fucking Martin. But
yeah, I said I wasn't going to put any more videos up until my other one
Well,
private when it goes down. The only reason I've got the music one back up is because they tried to take it down.
Yeah, but I'm talking, I mean, he is a little manic. 4 a day, and he's been pumping out 4 a day, at least 3 or 4. Not even since he just switched to his backup channel. He was doing that. Whether they're just songs.
Yeah, but think about the totality, though, the sum of it. You know,
Yeah,
he's doing
that's my point.
you know, maybe $1.30. You
And
know,
even
long,
though
maybe
there may be Martin songs,
2
it's
minutes.
not AD content. I mean, it's obviously AD title. It's, you know, got an AD thumbnail. I mean, of course, that's going to be content geared towards AD. He's been doing that for months now. Months.
Yeah, but I also look at the amount of or
See, this is me standing up for your ass, you Norwegian freak show.
the time, you know, for
Doing
each
this.
one. He doesn't put in. I mean, they're pretty much, you know, some copy and paste and stick it together videos and with some music over it. Not even a whole lot of text narration.
And he's still pumping those same regurgitated pieces of shit videos out to this day, 2 years later.
Yeah,
Fucking
right. That's where I said I may have been, you know, hear me saying some harsh shit, but at least there I was like, well, you know what? They're $1.30 long, maybe 2 minutes, and it's just the same copy and paste shit. So I don't know, but yeah, still doing that fucky shit all this time. 2 years. 2 years doing the same shit that we were saying not to do back then, which is why you didn't have.
And he had already been doing it for 2 years before that.
Fucking 3 or 4 years before that, the
Yeah,
goddamn
he
sleazy
knows
bastard.
everything.
Fucking stalking people. Damn. When they say you're stalking people, you're really fucking stalking people. What's that? She's watching and puts up vids mad about
no, actually, hang on. Let me go back to the other one.
what we said about her in chat and not about the exposure.
Cartoon Loon's been watching and is big mad. Put up video trying to debunk us for exposing her as a lunatic liar about not. So she said this is what's happening, Sam, really quickly. She has said many, many times, actually opens up her statements with the fact that she's legally blind, yet you can find videos on her channel of her driving a car.
I have nothing to say to that.
Well, then don't ask.
Oh no, I thought you meant she was watching and she has said something.
Yeah, so no, the only thing that's basically what's being said here is her only concern is that she wasn't driving a car. Nothing about what the fuck we're exposing.
Well, that's not what they would do ever. The go-to is to call us traitors, rats, and you know, go ahead and insert BAM in some way. Like this has anything to do with her. It doesn't.
Exactly.
Don't even suggest that it does. But that's what they'll do. Bring it back to something else and make another excuse and another excuse. You can't ignore what's right here. It's that simple.
It's
I don't have to.
Pasha.
Yeah.
So good luck
this
with
is,
that.
you know, this is basically, you know what, look at it this way, honey. You keep saying, oh, I get it. You're angry at Claire. Everybody would be angry at Claire if they knew what the fuck happened. And hopefully this angers you just a little tiny bit. Because up until this point, AD was going to be deplatformed.
I love me some
Without any help from the Norwegian fucking freak show and his little posse over there that have been hating people, the same people here for damn near 5 years.
And defending, saying Claire holds her head high with things. She did nothing wrong because you guys weren't fucking around and saw and were part of any of this shit. Defending something you fucking know less than nothing about.
I'd like to hear y'all's breakdown and interpretation of the shit show that she said about Daniel Bishop and Ashley Banfield. That would be fun. I'd like to hear y'all's take on it. Let's go back to this.
So, but the number of videos daily, that is one thing. But when I look at the you know, the amount of it overall, it doesn't seem to be that much.
You're welcome, dickhead.
And stuff out of our videos, just stick some.
Yeah, but we also don't have an accurate screenshot of both of his channels. He's just on his backup channel now.
And then he's taking his old videos that were put private, and he's just sticking a new narration on parts of it. I've noticed a lot of them are just reruns.
See, even Kim was saying that shit about your tired ass crap 2 years ago, D-Head. Even then, you were taking shit out and just changing the thumbnail. and maybe an image or two, or taking out some narration, or maybe adding another image.
Like, we've been dead serious when, I mean, I know we laugh, but we've been literally serious when we say all he does is regurgitate and recycle the same fucking videos.
2 years ago, Kim was calling you out on that shit too. So, you know, he just brings them back out and just dusts them off and changes the thumbnail. Fucking punk.
And
So it's
this one by you is one that the main solicitor is extremely pissed off about.
Okay. Jen, take me off screen so I can see what it is that she's showing and see if I can share it with y'all.
You're off.
I am off?
Well, no, your screen's off.
Now I am. Okay, let's see. This is what Yer is extremely pissed off about.
We're sitting here with bated breath, awaiting.
Oh, this is okay. Well, go ahead and pull it up. You can share the screen.
I shall share the screen at your request.
That's the one that she's highlighting.
They might. Okay, so, I remember this. So she's got the timestamp of this specific video, and what's highlighted is they might have had their sister killed, daughter killed, but doesn't give an excuse to ruin my life. The words "have had" are serious terms as they imply that the family were involved with Shanann's murder. This is disinformation and against YouTube guidelines. They might have had their sister killed, daughter killed, but it doesn't give an excuse to ruin my life. So apparently that's something AD is supposed to have said.
You know, there are a lot of people here that are still saying and using those words. So I'm just using this as
they might have had.
Yeah, they may have had their sister killed, or they may have had their daughter killed. They may have had this, those are provocation and disinformation.
But you see what she does though? Ow, anyway. So the words "have had" are serious terms. Notice how she drops the might before that. Makes it into a whole new context. All of a sudden, it's like might wasn't there. Do you need me to take it off?
Oh, these are the other ones that were highlighted that they gave. This is what they would do. They would take these recordings, you know, the original recordings or original screen.
So this is all supposed to be defamation.
Yes. So at these timestamps, specific, like 1515, you stupid man, 1535, you're an accessory to a possible murder. AD is implying that Frankie will be responsible if anything happens to him because Frankie's is standing his ground.
Apparently AD saying, Frankie, you're done. I'm going to fight back is considered defamation by Claire.
No, this is the one that she said that he.
It's the highlighted one. But still, what she's done is she's used "have had" as a serious term and has dropped the word "might."
See, like when they're saying here, 2059, they're only interested in money. These are not instances of defamation or anything that's of relevance at all. It was very specific, you know, to certain things, and in this bunch, this is the one that could have had, you know, any bearing in anything to use as, but again, it's just as disinformation and against YouTube's guidelines, not defamation.
It is disinformation. She doesn't even know what she's looking for or how to spell it. Oh God.
So let me go back up. Yeah.
Holy fuck! They might have had their sister. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Claire. Oh, look, I'm going to read it.
They might have had their sister killed, daughter killed, but it doesn't give an excuse to ruin my life. And this is where he's written, the words "have had" are serious terms as they imply that the family were involved with Shannon's murder. This is disinformation and against YouTube's guidelines. But
so what exactly is that? I thought we were looking at...
those are timestamps?
Yeah, those are timestamps from
I thought we were still in spam mail. I'm like, what the
fuck?
No.
This is from that video. The one that you sent me, Jen. That's
this one. This one's fucking brutal. This is gonna. Oh yeah. You know what? Too?
Yeah.
As I said, I thought you already made aware of it, but I realize now how you've been going through stuff. And when you specifically said about him talking about the family, I remember making that fucking one video based on his Patreon alone. On this Patreon alone, it is brutal. This alone, I think this.
That's where they were talking. He went. Oh, was this where he was threatening you too, Claire?
No,
This is back in.
An old one. This one is.
It's about 4 months old.
Fuck! Remember the one that we watched together that one night, and I had to stop watching.
Oh yeah,
and I kept I was putting up the CPs over there on Grim's page.
Yeah, they've gone through there.
I want to see the comments.
What was that one again though? So they had killed.
Look, but this have come directly from the solicitors. Disinformation. Clair, the non-solicitor. Because they know I'm a solicitor. I have to provide them evidence.
Let's go ahead and
wow.
Not unshare my screen.
And not
here.
even a parking ticket is fucking evidence.
Yeah. That way I can show y'all. Did you stop sharing my screen, Jen? So that way I can...
was I supposed to? I'm sorry, I'm not on my.
Oh, I asked if you could stop sharing it so I can show what it is that.
Yeah, but you got to let me know though.
Okay.
I didn't. I can't.
Okay. But you didn't hear me.
No, I did not. Yeah, I stepped away. Yes, I wasn't listening. I apologize. I actually was in the kitchen for a second. But I'm just trying to take a break. I'm an overworked goddamn workhorse.
You are.
I never get a break. I never get paid.
Okay, go ahead and share it. And this is what she's talking about here.
I'm listening now. Oh.
Do you see it?
Yeah. Chris Watts did not act alone. I don't believe Claire is a solicitor. Claire, the non-solicitor.
No, I'm going to push play and see if I can just, because I think she's going to keep it there for a second. You don't think I won't get the support to get a solicitor? You can take me to court. I dare you. I'll raise 3 times the amount of money you've raised and will bankrupt you in America. Implies a threat to Frankie and his family. Implies a threat. But either way, none of y'all raised any money after this shit, so it doesn't matter, huh? Okay, now let's see if I can do this without...
Do you want me to remove it?
No, let's just wait.
So they'd also go in at him for doxing me as well.
And you know what? That negates the whole Chris Watts did not act alone. I'm entitled to my opinion, right? Fucking there.
So and harassment, look, because they applying a threat against Frankie. They've included me in it.
Saying you're not a lawyer.
What is that? How did she get that? Implies a threat to her? Y'all caught that, right?
Yeah.
She's
literally injected herself. Just seeing that Chris Watts did not act alone, and then those 2 comments about Claire is just nauseating.
Let me see if I can go back.
So now there's another.
Here we go.
Doxing me as well.
And you know what? That negates the whole Chris Watts did not act alone. I'm entitled to my opinion, right? Fucking there.
So and harassment, look, because they applying a threat against Frankie. They've included me in it.
Because what does that say? Can you read that for me, please? Because it's too small. What does that say?
You don't think I won't get this? I won't get the support to get a solicitor. You take me to court, I dare you. I'll raise 3 times the amount you raised and will bankrupt you in America. And they implies a threat to Frankie and his family, a threat to their safety. So
that's the video I was talking about, though. I think you said this was the one from 4 months ago.
Yeah, no, the one further up was. That's why I scrolled down to this one to go through what the solicitor thinks about it.
What else do they think?
I have kept quiet about their raising money. I know Frankie did 10,000 back a while ago, and what happened to that? Implying that Frankie has fraudulently misled people into raising funds for the same cause.
Look at the harassment line after line after line after line.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that one that I say, that Thursday Night Patreon, he basically, he does. I don't know how I guess I didn't want to put it in the video for some reason, but talking about, his long record and that he's kept quiet about him being in fucking prison. And then threatens them, if you don't stop, I'm going to talk. Like, what the fuck?
And
you do know that
If not down, I
We
can't
all have
answer for
cases.
consequences. Oh yeah, we have. Yeah,
Do you know that
harassing mine again.
we all have cases independently when you think about it. We've all been harassed, we've all been
Oh.
threatened, we've had our channels taken down. I've been told it's all been reported. Alex has reported all of our cases without naming our names. I said, you can name me if you
Yes,
want.
but the
She
same,
said,
honestly, the same could be said for him.
So now we all have, oh my God, more police investigations.
We all have to, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just play. Wait.
This
Okay, I
is
was checking to see if I was muted or
I'm
not.
I still am stuck and can't get past her being, because Frankie's life was threatened, which would take into account the family, that somehow she has made herself part of that.
Okay, can you stop sharing the screen really quickly? Because I want to go back about 30 seconds.
Fucking
Thank you. Let me do that.
I don't even have words for that.
What, Ben?
I just said I'm still stuck at where she says Frankie's life was threatened, and then something about obviously that would encompass the family, and Claire Morgan, her now like unfucking.
Yeah.
I don't even,
Because
honestly.
that's what she said. That was, you know what? I'll go back to where she highlighted that one comment. We'll start from there with no stops, guys, so that way y'all can hear the entirety.
I'm gonna mute. Just tell me when to put it in.
I'm gonna mute as well and let this play because I have to do something really quickly. And I'm going to zoom in to my little CM right there and the salty visual. And I'm going to push play, and then I will be muting, and I will be right back.
Of our videos, just 6 months.
Yeah, but we also don't have an accurate screenshot of both his channels. He's just on his backup channel now.
And then he's taking his old videos that were put private, and he's just sticking a new narration on parts of it. I've noticed a lot of them are just reruns.
This one,
So
this one by you is
Oh my
one
God.
that is one that the main solicitor is extremely pissed off about.
They might have had their sister. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Claire.
They might have had their sister killed, daughter killed, but it doesn't give an excuse to ruin my life. And this is where he's written, the words have had are serious terms as they imply that the family were involved with Shannon's murder. This is disinformation and against YouTube's guidelines. But
So what exactly is that? I thought we were looking at
those are timestamps.
Yeah, those are timestamps from.
Oh, okay. I thought we
this
were still
video.
in fan mail. I'm like, what the fuck?
No. This is from that video. The one that you sent me, Jen. That's the
Oh
link
yeah,
to
this
the
one. This one's fucking brutal. This is
Yeah.
gonna. Oh yeah. You know what, too? As I said, I thought you already made aware of it, but I realize now like how you've been going through stuff. And when you specifically said about him talking about the family, I remember making that fucking one video based on his Patreon alone. On this Patreon alone, it is brutal. This alone, I think this.
That's where they were talking. He went all. Was this where he was threatening you too, Claire?
No.
This is back in.
This an old one. This one is.
It's about 4 months old.
Fuck! Remember the one that we watched together that one night, and I had to stop watching.
Oh yeah,
and I kept I was putting up the CPs over there on Grim's page.
Yeah, they've gone through there.
I want to see the comments.
What was that one again though? It said they had killed.
Look, this have come directly from the solicitors. Disinformation. Claire, the non-solicitor, because they know I'm a solicitor. I had to provide them evidence, so they're also going at him for doxing me as well.
And you know what? That negates his whole Chris Watts did not act alone. I'm entitled to my opinion, right? Fucking there.
So and harassment, look, because they applying a threat against Frankie. They've included me in it. Because
what does that say? Can you read that for me, please? Because it's too small.
She's interjected
you don't think
herself.
I won't get the support to get a solicitor. You take me to court, I dare you. I'll raise 3 times the amount you raised and will bankrupt you in America. And they implies a threat to Frankie and his family, a threat to their safety. So
that's the video I was talking about, though. I think you said this was the one from 4 months ago.
Yeah, no, the one further up was. That's why I scrolled down to this one to go through what the solicitor thinks about it.
What else do they think?
I have kept quiet about their raising money. I know Frankie did 10,000 back a while ago, and what happened to that? Implying that Frankie has fraudulently misled people into raising funds for the same cause.
Look at the harassment line after line after line after line.
Look at it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that one that I sang, that Thursday Night Patreon, he basically, I mean, he does. I don't know how I guess I didn't want to put it in the video for some reason, but talking about, you know, his long record and that he's kept quiet about him being in fucking prison. And then threatens him, if you don't stop, you know, I'm going to talk. Like, what the fuck?
And but
you do know that we've...
If not down, I can't answer the consequences. Oh, yeah, we have, yeah.
Do you know that we all have cases independently when you think about it. We've all been harassed. We've all been threatened. We've had our channels taken down. I've been told it's all been reported. Alex has reported all of our cases without naming our names. I said, you can name me if you want.
But the same, honestly, the same could be said for him right now.
Yeah.
He could say the exact same fucking thing. But it's the thing that he's talking about that got him here. You know what I mean? That's
the problem is not us, Quinn. That's the thing. He's unpredictable at this point. The problem is not us.
Wait, I don't think. Wait, I want to make myself clear. When it comes to what you were just now saying, the same can be said for him. He can say that for himself, but ultimately, when it comes down to it, these comments that he's making is based on the content that he's been giving people for 3 years, which is the exploitation, the hate, and the lies, right? So trying to illuminate people to the fraud that he's been committing is one thing. I don't see it as harassment and hate speech and all of that. Not from us, not from y'all. Now, I can't say the same for Martin and putting out his shit like he did.
Yeah, exactly.
That's different.
Yeah.
But that's why I just had to say that. I just had to say that because
No,
I
and
don't
that's
see
why
it.
we can't control that. Fuck. I mean, it's not.
You know, when they want to say that it's defamation, you know, when you've got these emails coming at you saying that, I'm like, it boggles my. I can't fucking believe that.
You're fucking blackmailing, Mr. Fucking Rosick. Really? What the fuck?
What my point was is legally, we all have a case independently against him and everyone. But when they took our channels down, when they've made threats to us, that's why we will be probably called as witnesses in the case.
Oh,
of everything that they've done to us individuals, just trying to stop the exploitation, which is why we have to not go the same way as Martin's going at the moment.
Well, but he's always done that. That's what I know. I said one time that when we started making videos, or I never talked about all the crap with other people here or on the outskirts of this community or anything else like he did. He would always inject other people into his bullshit with AD videos. You know what I mean? I never talked shit about Bishop. We didn't go over, I didn't make videos about them. You know, we pretty much, it's clear cut. You know, it's AD, that's it. You know, nothing false, nothing just blatant lies and dramatic exploitative content.
Cover up
what?
Oh, I'm just reading here. Yeah, that Frankie and Frank. I keep trying, and then she keeps scrolling.
Sorry, did I look?
I can't.
Both joints on my channel, implying that both Frankie and his dad are trying to cover up the truth that AT is uncovering.
I'm silent for a while. I'm eating, but I'm still here.
Shanann's parents what?
Wanted to be on television to tell the world, implying that the family wants sympathy, and this may have been planned. Yeah, how come he wasn't saying nothing about the Petito family getting on Dr. Phil just for money? What's up with that?
Oh, come on. They're not the Rusaks.
Asshole.
That's why.
Yeah.
Think about how he was sucking Summer Wells' dad's hot for a little bit too. Remember that?
Yeah,
Yeah. For the old boy. So I would expect this.
He had
you
to
know,
take a few of his videos down, and well, he did. I guess chose to take. I guess some. I don't know. One creator, or a few creators were served cease and desist by whatever news company people were using for showing Wells footage, and 3 of AD's Wells videos are gone now, so he took them down. I guess. Fuck.
Good. Good.
Now you decide to fucking start following, you know, requests to take content down. A little late to be fucking doing that, Alan.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
I thought he was only taking down all of the content that had anything to do
Yeah,
with the watch, but obviously that can't be the case.
Thank
And
you.
there we are.
What?
Shut
Wait,
up.
what?
So they do take comments.
It's supporters' comments. They take them. If I say to them at a certain time, look in the live chat, and there'll be this. They take them and use them as evidence as well.
They do accept live chat comments.
Wait, can you say that again? I'm just like, I have so much coming at me at once. Can you repeat that?
When I send them, when I go through the videos from and I break it down to certain timestamps, I also say to them, at this timestamp, if you look in the live chat, you will see a person's name making a comment, and then as long as they take them from a video, they can be used against him as well.
I noticed, I said a long time ago, you can see the incitement building up of what he's saying, you know, that goes in, you'll see the comments coming in after during the live stream. So you can see it's just nothing but incitement.
No, but that's good. So they'll accept live stream comments, but they won't accept like comments off someone's fucking community post, okay?
No. Well, they will. If it's his community post, they will.
Oh,
okay.
How does that make any sense?
You know what? The only thing I'm thinking right now is that these same comments are still being made, and these same, you know, responses and replies are still being made in people's videos. But that also goes, you know, for the videos that are being made still by people that call themselves anti-AD pro-Rusic channels. And this is the stuff. The only reason why I'm pointing this out is because obviously this is the, you know, the case management system, the legal portal. This is the stuff that they were compiling and collating and using as possible instances of defamation, harassment, abuse, you name it, whatever was going to be put to this lawsuit.
That's all it is. Showing
So,
off.
what, babe?
I just said, and all Claire is doing here is about wasting time deflecting and showing off.
Oh yeah, just one big flex. But see, this the perspective for somebody in the comments, Shanann's family should be thanking you, not telling you to shut up. And you've done the most work to help find the truth. I have no respect for anybody who disrespects you for all your hard work, regardless of who they are. Now, Danielle Porter wrote that 2+ years ago. But there's another Danielle Porter, possibly, you know, leaving the same sentiment under any number of videos, regardless of the subject matter, over on AD's channel. So this was what they were looking at this long ago. What the fuck happened? I'm asking you, what happened? You're looking at shit that they compiled 2 years ago. And you still have people saying, well, I'm going to send the law, you know, firm this. Like, that would help in any way, shape, or form anyway. They're not representing him and they have no case going forward.
They haven't fucking done anything as far as, I mean, we can see they haven't even fucking put out a statement.
2+ fucking years.
And again, the sad reality is he's had this supposedly reputable law firm. I'll use that term loosely. And here's Alan Vinicombe, who served how many, 10, 15 of us with actual cease and desist 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was taking a sip of my coffee. Yeah, 2 years ago. And I think the reason why I wanted to stop here and point that out again is because 2 years ago, you had people, the conspiratorial queen here, coming out, shouting immediately, which was a cover story that we did have. If we hadn't answered any questions about where Claire went, where she did, whatever, we could feasibly say he doxed her, So she was feeling a little threatened, and she thought, you know, she would be just a little bit more discreet. So she's, you know, removed herself from social media at this point. But the first thing that Kim did before we had a chance as a group to do anything cohesively is come out, and his channel was going to be coming back the next day. I knew it. We knew it.
Yep.
Nobody was going to acknowledge it. And people like Audi and Preach, they didn't. But that's when Jen and I came out the day after that, and we spoke about the copyrights. So Miss Conspiracy Queen, before all of that, came running out and put a community post up saying, people have to be quiet. You don't talk about lawsuits and legal cases. They tell you to be quiet about it. Has nothing about AD's channel coming back, had nothing about copyrights, had nothing about anything, just saying, we have to be quiet, damn it. To cover for the fact that 2 weeks prior, 2 fucking weeks before that is when Claire took off. This was 3 weeks before when this was taking place. So in 3 weeks, Kim was going to come out and do that. And then you had people like UCM and TJ, Val, those that had no idea what was happening, holding on to that idea, and then they start putting up those community posts and those little memes coming out. Silence is gold, and shit like that. And this is the shit that we were dealing with here. That's what Kim decided to do. That's why I said I really put that bit on her. She's responsible for it.
And other people with no fucking concept choose
what happened
willingly to not look into it and just jump
and then
aboard.
D-Man, of course, he says, you know what? After all this shit, there's nothing else for me to do here. You know, and he
Which
left.
time?
So yeah, well, that first time, obviously, after all of this. Now, again, this was
about
more than
honesty for him. Claire
Oh,
ruined
yeah.
that.
Yeah, Claire ruined that. So you have Conspiracy Kim and Sax and them. And then, separately, you have Preach over here in Outback. Then you have the girls over here who were very, very good friends with her. Very good friends. And then you had me. But see, this is the thing. JC, up until the very end, wanted to believe that Claire didn't lie, that she wasn't all full of shit. He wanted to believe that his channel really was not going to be coming back and that the copyrights were going to stick. She wanted to believe that, but then the channel came back. And I had already said I was going to do the live stream about the copyright fallen. What had happened? She was talking about that live stream the last time we were on together.
Yeah.
You were saying it, because you were bawling for most of it.
I was so distraught. And that's what I was saying in the last stream, is that I was so distraught. How the fuck have these morons turned it into I'm an angry bully? Because when we came forward, I was the farthest fucking thing from angry. I couldn't even speak. I was so, I just couldn't believe it. Like, listen to me now. I still, anyway.
The first time I referenced this portal, again, where they finally heard me, was after Jan decided to go on that live stream with Lizzie, and I think you, even JC.
Yeah.
And I said, how is it that a woman that gave a deposition to big-ass fraud case against AD a year and a half ago is sitting up on your channel right now, Lizzie, talking about how AD put a hit out on her, and he'll be getting arrested probably by the end of the week.
Well, I'd still like to know how depositions are given when nobody's even fucking been arrested for anything.
Yeah, but that's when I purposefully called out Sax on Earth and Kim again. Because Sax was a retired police officer, and I have no reason not to think that she wasn't. She would have known the severity of this right here, of what Claire showed, because I know that she would have shown it to them. Kim indicated in this live stream that she had already seen it.
But she should have. She also didn't use that same common sense. I have no reason to not believe that she wasn't a police officer either. But talking about all these fucking spearheading all these fucking ridiculous criminal investigations.
Yeah. I thought some of that was rather, how can I put this?
Don't be delicate now.
Fucking demented and delusional. It's fucking demented and delusional. To think,
you have to be quiet. You have to be quiet.
To think that y'all wanted to take that, all of the fucking conspiracies, all the fucking things that you've heard, just in this here, right here, with Kim, was something that she and Jan and Alex were talking about on the daily, constantly, hours and hours.
All day, every day.
Fucking day. But take that aside, okay? All the fucking laundering, the fraud, the sex
Porn rings.
trafficking, porn rings, Google stings, non-stings, people YouTube covering for people like AD, guns, just you name it, right? Take that aside. This right here, I said, I know y'all saw that. I know she showed that to you. You know how, you know what the consequences of that are.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a law enforcement official, especially with the Data Protective Act over there, with all of it. And that's when they disappeared for the first time. But see, this was such a long time ago now at this point. And I think I stopped it there because I saw somebody's comment in there. Why has she not? Wait a minute. What were the actual lawyers thinking? Where is that? I know it's way up here. I'm sorry. I think it might have been from Watching the Fake Detectives.
I'm looking. How did it start?
About Claire's.
How did the fucking real lawyers not fucking censor right away?
Or how? Well, see, don't forget. Okay, but also just to give you some reference here, some context. Within a week, we were contacted and said, "What do we do if she's not a lawyer?" That's what's happening right now. So they obviously were in contact. And they said she's not a fucking lawyer and she's been lying. Oops, hold on, guys.
Oh, there it is. This is all Morgan's garbage put on Cohen Davis portal. What the fuck were the actual lawyers thinking? They would know this is a lot of garbage. Well, we know that they certainly didn't verify her as any fucking lawyer. We've seen that a million times. There? Am I still here?
No, you are. No, it was basically what were the ramifications? What were the consequences of this because of what she did? That's the comment that I'm looking for. I have to mute.
That's where a good chunk of your donations went to the cleanup job that Cohen Davis would have needed to do for maintain their license, reputation, fines, and possibly contacting what's that? Is it the ICO or?
It was Watching the Fake Detectives at 434. Cohen Davis should have had her charged with this. She did commit criminal acts pretending to be a solicitor and doing work for an actual law firm. So that brings us to the next stuff. Again, I have to mute. I'm sorry. There's some work going on here. So just 1 second. Bear with me, guys.
Do I need to remove it or just leave it up? So I'm trying to look for that comment and I'm listening to you at the same time. But I'm kind of... Where the hell? I hate looking for comments in StreamYard. It's usually why I don't have YouTube open, but that's usually why I keep YouTube open. Because sometimes not all the comments come. It's really weird. They don't always. Spit it out, Jen. There's sometimes the odd one doesn't.
Justine, can you write that comment again if she can't find it? She says Cohen Davis should have had her charged with this. She did commit criminal acts, pretending to be a solicitor and doing work for an actual law firm, and that was at 4:34 p.m.
Okay, I'm not there yet. It's okay. I'll find a. There it is.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and play this and then be muted on my end so that way we can listen to just a little bit more. And I'm going to manipulate the screen. Just change the aspect really quickly.
You want me to remove it then? Or no?
Yes, please, JC. I appreciate it.
Well, it's been removed whether you want me to or not. Better safe than sorry. I can see you manipulating it from here. Look at you. Pikachu.
Okay.
All right, you ready? It looks manipulated to me. Boom. By that. Okay, I'm thinking what is it? Kim said they don't accept screenshots. Is that what it is?
It's screenshots.
Okay, yeah.
If you
That's not a comment. The screenshot's not a comment again.
If you record this community post and all the comments, they accept it.
Yeah, even if it's just two seconds long, it proves that it's a recording and not a shot.
Yeah, as long as it's a recording, it can be accepted.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why at the moment, every day in his Facebook, Lizzie's going in twice a day and recording all what's new. And I
you got to
added
get them
to-
while they're streaming because we know he goes
Yeah.
back and takes shit out. I can't believe that fucker was appending videos to other videos. What a dick.
The what?
Claire caught him. We went back through some of his videos there on his blue channel.
Yeah.
He caught him taking one of his struck videos and he appended it to the end of another video still up. There was a video, it showed to be like over 2, it just looked really strange in time. And right in the middle of the video is the countdown and it's a whole new stream starting.
New
again.
video.
Yeah, I got that, you sneaky
Yeah.
fucker, Alan.
That's what Frankie did with the hit list. She's still got that hit list back up.
Yeah, no,
hasn't
that
she?
one he had the thumbnail showing that it had been removed. I saw that on Patreon and something kind of went and I clicked on it and boom, it opened up into the hit list video. Yeah, he was using a thumbnail that said it that usual thumbnail you get when you delete something.
Wait a minute. Does he have that up?
No. This is from back there, whatever, a year and a half or so ago. It was after
Becky had it back up after a while.
She's, as far as I know, she's still got it
She
back
needs
up.
checking. I never go over to her channel, but she needs checking out her channel.
That's another one. I don't know how many times I reported that thing because she has that hit list video disguised as the Chris Watts Quid Pro with his fucking picture of him on it. That's how she's disguised that, and I've reported that fucking thing God knows how many fucking times.
Yeah, it's like one of her highest views, isn't it? That's why she keeps putting it up.
Yeah. Nothing to fucking do with Chris Watts at all, bitch.
Big ass quack.
I can show you all the
I probably was on delayed here, reacting to that with the hit list video.
Yes.
When you told me when it was put up, I would go and report it personally as a privacy, because in that she put out my full name and all of that. That was interesting that it was one of her highest rated or viewed videos about the hit list, where she put my picture up and like I put together this hit list and had all of these names and the channels underneath it, which was just bullshit. So I did hit AD with that early one morning, and I knew he wasn't going to see it. I knew that he was asleep and his mods were on US time, and I would have work, my schedule as a nurse. I'm just, it was really crazy back then as well. So I was working a lot of overnights, and I got home and I started reporting it, and I knew exactly when he woke up because his ass removed it just like that. I hit him with strike. Yeah. So, hold on. Okay. I don't know why I had to say that, but probably because I had that much of investment in it as far as that hit list video was concerned.
the things where the money went to them as well, because they had all in yet as well.
I want to see the defamation shit first. Ooh, there that much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did that just say 50 of 200? Is that just defamation stuff?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's,
Clair.
250 in yet in this one altogether.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And that's just for Frankie.
And that's just for Frankie. That's just defamation against Frankie.
Wasn't that just has a criminal record too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Before we knew better.
Take me off screen real quick, baby. Let me see what that was. Okay.
So while you're doing so that was obviously, so very quickly, this whole criminal record nonsense, obviously there had been rumblings and it had been, floating around from the get-go about Frankie having this criminal record. To me, I never bothered looking into it. It was never fucking relevant to anything that we were trying to do, ever. And then as things progressed, time progressed, I mean, you just, it became unavoidable. Like it started getting louder and louder and louder. And then finally there it was one day. I finally saw it. And that's why I don't abuse Frankie. I just want him to man up. He's been running around, him and his mother, lying all of these years, saying he doesn't have a criminal record. As I said, I mean, it made it worse by lying. You should have just never addressed it at all or said, yeah, I have a criminal record and left it at that.
I had, I got into some trouble when I was younger and left it at that. But to actively, intentionally, and deliberately, both you and your mother, and attack people for speaking the truth or asking questions, and you guys lying about something that is 100% true. And on top of that, that's being used as part of your case against AD, that AD is saying Frankie has a criminal record when he fucking does.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
can I put it
really
back?
Oh, wait. Hold on.
I'm gonna want to wind this down soon. I'm getting a little.
Yeah, I just wanted to show just these two things before. Okay, so right now, she was showing some of the things for the donations from Crowd Justice straight into their account to your Cohen. That's who got it. We know that's where it went. There is a Clair. I have this one on hand where he's implying of Frankie's alleged drug addiction. This is what it says. Because she sent him a clip, and I have the URL there. He's implying that he's used drugs.
Is that the
Yeah,
phone call
that's what
thing?
she wrote. She has written here. He is implying that Frankie has used drugs. At around 1 minute and 22 seconds, you'll find it. He said, Claire, you posted a comment where he refers to Frankie's alleged drug addiction. I can see the allegations, but can you please point out to where in the video the allegations are specifically referring to Frankie? Specifically, again, please.
Look, Alan said I'm not a lawyer.
Oh, more incoming. This is, I love the way she wrote, this is examples of the hatred he incites towards Frankie. I have this too, but the video has been removed by YouTube. I've included screenshots. It's from September 9th, 2021. Okay, now this actually is from himself. He said, sorry. And it was a subject, 60 minutes clip exposing Facebook. I'm sorry, I wasn't sure if this sent. As you can tell, I'm not very good with this stuff, LOL. So I apologize if you received this more than once. The reason I'm sending is to show that this is what social media does to get views, money, and they could care less about the people getting hurt. And since it's one of YouTube's main rules, and we're supposed to be protected because we're victims of a major crime, I will be getting everything together to show you all the abuse YouTube has allowed, along with Alan and his subs attacks. Thank you for all of your help. I will be getting all media in the UK and the USA involved in this. I want to expose these platforms for what they have allowed to happen against my family and myself for 3 long LLOONNGGGG years. He wrote that. He sent that on October 5th, 2021. October 5th. That's why he said they had a history of giving a lot of leeway to people around him to do things on their behalf. And that's how Claire ended up here.
Yet the law firm is the one collecting all the fucking coin.
Yeah. So I'm going to go forward again. Are we left off?
To add it because I'm actually not looking.
Hello, Claire. Thank you for providing me with this information. Please keep me updated with as many links as possible of a similar nature, as I will be preserving the videos. Claire, this is one that I keep saying, so I'm going to go ahead and show you.
Am I adding it? Am I adding it, Sam?
Go ahead.
Okay, sorry, because I'm not looking at it now. Boom.
As you can see, yeah. Claire, are you able to identify instances of defamation against Frankie? For example, false suggestions that he has a criminal record. Thank you. Shall we end it on that? It's up to you. Am I here? Hello? Am I stuck? She's not here. Where the fuck did she go? Okay, whatever. So, yeah, Claire, are you able to identify instances of defamation against Frankie? For example, false suggestions that he has a criminal record. Thank you, Yair Cohen. I think that would be a good place to end, for me at least. But I can't end this shit show because our host, our hairy hostess, has vominosed. She probably doesn't even realize it. She's probably talking to herself right now, saying, "What the fuck is happening? Damn it, Salty, stop putting a hex on me." Yes. Are you able to identify instances of defamation against Frankie? For example, false suggestions that he has a criminal record. Unfucking believable. Thank you, Perky Watkins. And Wiccan, I can hear you. JC's gone. Yay! It's like we got rid of the teacher for a little bit. Now we can have some goddamn fun. False suggestions that he has a criminal record. So that right there, he wasn't even upcoming and forthcoming and transparent with his lawyer. Do y'all get it now? Do y'all get it? Maybe she ended. There you are.
I couldn't have hung on for just a couple more minutes. but the silver lining is that, oh shit. Oh fuck, that was my pipe I just dropped. In 4 hours, that's only the second drop, period.
Okay.
So
well, this is what I was saying to the class while you were gone. I think this is a good place to end it. That was from Yair Cohen specifically to Claire. Claire, are you able to identify instances of defamation against Frankie? For example, false suggestions that he has a criminal record. Thank you. Yeah. And that's why I said that's a perfect place for me to take my fare thee well. And we will commence with part 4, maybe the day after tomorrow or something, if that's good for you.
Yeah, I just want to fuck, I just had it up before I just got.
What?
Basically, it was Whiskey's comment about nobody. Where the fuck? That nobody. Oh, where did it go? I just had it up when I dropped. Oh, I can't find it now. I mean, I know you're not necessarily. It's not me you're talking about, but let's be clear again. Obviously, I have read that and showed that email that I sent to Cohen Davis. July of 2022. Mm-hmm. And I also contacted the ICO and the Information Commissioner's Office in the UK and let them know.
Well, I think that would be interesting to see how, because I want to actually, when we can pick back up at talking about the ramifications for what Claire did.
Yeah.
Because I think that would be an interesting, a good place to start for the next one, and we can end it there.
Again, people need to understand the seriousness of this. This isn't something that can be swept under the rug or look the other way and pretend it didn't happen. As much as people have tried to do that it can't be. It's not going to be, and it hasn't been. You can say it all. Claire Morgan's done nothing wrong. Say it as much as you fucking want. You know it as much as we know it. You're lying through your fucking cartoons.
So tell us that all of this, when you see it, have gone to shit, and you're seeing it as it was, kids, that me, JC, and everybody else, and our freaking moms too, wouldn't have been angry at Claire. She was a fucking liar. And you want to talk about glory hunter, glory seeker, Kim? It was y'all. It was especially her. So why did this fail? Her. But he could have redeemed himself, and he could have kept it going, but he didn't, because he had to come out and say, well, she is a lawyer. And then they said, well, my lawyers couldn't find her, but then they did. And then he had to come back out and say, no, they didn't find her. They just verified her as a person. And then walking back. And then he got comfortable because, he was able to skirt and sidestep the whole idea of being quiet for legal reasons. But and it got so bad because people were expecting, can you tell us that she didn't fuck everything up? That's all they.
But you know what, Sam? It was almost like at that point he had that double silence protection. The Nobody wanted to say anything. We tiptoed around the family. Don't say anything to upset the family. And then layered around that was we have to be quiet for legal reasons.
Yes.
So that was a pretty cushy double platform walls of silence.
So he was okay. We have to be quiet for legal reasons. And you have people that had no idea what was happening. People like UCM, people like TJ. By this time, let's even say, whoever else, right? But he was mainly he only talked at that point. He was still only in communication with Audi. So Claire, her shit. Yes, there were consequences to it. Now, this is the thing. When, he doubling down, no, I'm not sure. Because, again, that whole elephant, don't talk about anything. Don't say anything to them. Let's ignore the fact they're talking about a record. Let's ignore the fact they're talking about a photo. Let's ignore all of that. We won't acknowledge it. So if we don't acknowledge it, he doesn't have to either. But he is literally up there lying on UCM's page that day when she's saying, this is the charges that he pled down to. Get it right. And then he said, that's right. I've never been in trouble with the law. You have Mrs. Rusek on live stream saying, the police have never come and talked to my son about anything in his entire life. The police have never been my home.
I had a pin post from Sandy from, I guess, well over a year ago that saying her son has never, been in any kind of criminal trouble in his life.
Yeah. Yeah. Just any number of things. Now, regardless of whether he does or not, it's incidental. The fact even here, do you know how to show us instances of defamation, Claire? For instance, them talking about him having a criminal record when, obviously he doesn't have one. Well, that wasn't true, was it? He did have one. So they weren't even transparent with the lawyers. Are y'all seeing this now?
Yeah. And why? I don't know. You would think, did we not discuss that? We know that it wasn't the law firm that wrote like that initial update where it says he wants to sue Alan, the instances and being that Alan says he's got a criminal record. Should that law firm have not made sure any client that is trying to sue on something like saying that they don't have a criminal record would not take 2 seconds to look up and make fucking sure their client doesn't have a criminal record to not put them in some kind of stupid position like this?
Well, you would think that somebody like Bubbles could have Googled David Carter, and the first thing that would have come up is this fucking sex offender number in the registry. Yeah. So not everybody does their due diligence, do they? Fake lawyers are real. However they drop that ball, they drop that fucking ball. And it could have been people like Claire and them saying, no, he's never been in trouble. You know what? You can only say that to so many people so many times.
Yeah, but as a lawyer, I don't know. I'm not even.
But it was a lawyer. That's right. And he did put that on his crowd justice. So, I don't know what else to say other than happy Labor-y Monday, Jen. Oh shit! I don't like it when you go quiet like that. I'm gonna see myself up here, just my big old blurb, my bubble moving all alone. That's fine. I'm used to my big bubble moving all alone. And I'm happy with that. And I'm fine because I'm self-sufficient that way, I suppose. Let me look at some of y'all's comments before I adios, vamonos on Alpine Stroll. Me and Alpine are going out for a drink. The rodeo's coming to town. It was good having a listen in, Cassius. Yay. Part 4 ASAP, please, says watching the. Oh, yes. See, I knew it. Ha ha! Okay. Karen Paradoxes. I'm glad y'all came tonight, and I hope. You know what? I'd like to do it midweek. So hopefully Wednesday, if I start it early-ish, depending on my schedule, we can get that done. She gone again, Daphne? Yeah, she going again. Damn it. What? Boma does. Okay. Missing Unsolved, they're all doing it, and it's their family as well. Wouldn't you do it if you were in the same situation? It's only Frankie doing this court case, not the parents. Yeah. But I will say this. His mother was sending them emails, and she was on the portal as well. So even though she wasn't represented by them, she was in communication with them about certain things. and probably where it came to with well, no, I can look, and I can get back to you on that. We definitely need to discuss why the donation is still open on different day. They have more money than all of us. Let us be honest. They do. He could have paid this. He could have paid for it. We know that. He could. But let me ask you this. If he came out right now and boom, they got the money, they're doing whatever, maybe he can get AD finally into court. Because don't forget, they need a lot of money. The money has been spent, long gone. So they need a lot more money than 15 or 20,000 to get, the actual attorney that would be taking the case and going to court with it. It wouldn't be Eric Cohen. They would have to hire somebody else. How would he explain that? Now, after all this time, with all the contention, with all the fuckery that's taken place with that thing, how would he explain, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and pay for it myself so we can get it going? He's damned if he does and damned if he doesn't. He really is. I think when we saw it go up in 2 increments of 5,000, we saw 5,000 jump and then another 5,000. So that extra 10, I think that was the retainer, to be quite honest with you, maybe just on paper, just being put back in there. I have my reasons for believing that. And by the time we're done with this whole Claire Morgan tape series, I'll be able to tell him ramifications for what she did. She cannot be allowed to get away with this. That's a crime. Yes, it is. An actual criminal offense. Yes, it is. Watching the big detectives, it absolutely is. Nobody should fear the truth, says Whiskey Tourette's. I agree with you. Nobody should be afraid of the truth. If you have a problem and you are afraid of that, and then you just start attacking people left and right, yeah.
It's always 3 times the charm for me. It's that 6:15 witching hour. Am I here?
Yes, unfortunately, I can hear you now. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you're back. I was worried I was going to be stuck up here alone all by myself forever.
This is the witching hour. So I do want to wrap it up because this is the time where I'm going to start dropping there for the next 15, 20 minutes. 6:15. That's the witching hour for me.
Okay. That's the witching hour for you. And this is the witching hour for me as well.
What's that? Oh, shit. I didn't hear what you said, Sam.
I said, okay, I agree with you. I was just trying to keep everybody entertained while you got yourself back up here.
Okay, fantastic. I appreciate that. You and your...
Bye, guys. Stay salty. Hopefully we can do this Wednesday. We'll finish up and wrap up on that. Let me know. Okay. Everybody, thank y'all for coming. And I look forward to going through the chat later on tonight. So.
All right. I'm going to...
Stay salty. Oh, you're going to play my...
Yeah, I am. I'm going to...
Play
I told you. You needed to be patient. So I'm going to say goodbye too, and I'm going to finish out with a lovely little remix mashup for Salty. Good old Doctor Who. It's the Salty Bitch Edit, Jungle Jen. So we will see you in not I'm tired, man.
Couple of days, maybe.
Couple days, yeah. So
don't try to do math.
That'll give everybody a chance to try to decompress and collect their thoughts and go, what the hell? I'm like speechless, stunned, and too much. Anyways, guys, thank you very much. We will see you soon. Thanks for joining us. Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Stay here. Stay salty.